then we can slowly start diving back into your little adventure on this humble yet mysterious volcanic island. If I recall correctly, the last time we had a session, you guys ended it when you were in the cave, after you dealt with the situation with, the mushroom people and the mushrooms, where the leader of that group said a few cryptic things that made you think that cryptic old lady, Ronara, has a little secret to her.
Sus.
And you were debating on, what to do next. The most logical conclusion would be to take the rowboat and row back towards Dragon's Rest.
We were all...
I think we agreed on doing that, right?
Yeah, because we all were a little tired because those fire fume drakes messed us up.
Yes,
I was spell slots and everything. So.
And from what I can assume, this took up a large chunk of the day. It might even be going to the end of the afternoon.
We were still a little bit worried about the harpy. Let's hope that she finds us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Well.
Oh no.
As you, I suppose you're just still standing there near the. Oh, wacht. Ik moet het wel goed doen, hè. Hold on.
I suppose we were on the rowboat.
Hoe deed ik dat ook alweer snel, Max?
Wat wil je doen?
Op laten zien. Ja, dat kon via een lange manier, maar je had ook net...
Kijk, het is mij spel.
Oh, dat zocht ik.
Meteen iets te checken.
So, thank you. Come again. So, this is roughly where you ended. Let's say it's somewhere around here. You bid the fungus people goodbye. Some of you got a package of red mushrooms in your inventory. And
oh wait.
Yeah, I got like a big green emerald. I got 90 gold pieces of obsidian, and I got turquoise. Turquoise.
yes, you managed to. And a few of you actually got a few of those crystals with you.
Oh ja, dat had ik ook inderdaad. Van die...
De sugar crystals.
Sugar crystals,
Ja.
Sugar and salt.
Ja, wat ben je? Had die?
Had ik die?
Ik heb ze
Ik
opgeschreven.
heb package red glowing mushrooms.
Yeah,
Ik heb
Yeah,
you had the mushrooms.
And I have gemstones.
Zo te zien. Hold on.
All right. I suppose you're just rowing back to Dragon's Rest.
Yes.
Keep on rowing.
You're very tired, hating life.
I don't know. It was like I think. What is
I'm alright.
fire? -1?
No.
Okay, then we can switch back and forth sometimes. You have -1. Ik heb ook +3
Strength -1, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You're just.
Puffle is my strength, but he can't row.
He's just swimming next to the boat.
Yeah, okay.
Dus nou binnenkort als hij nou binnenkort in een octopus kan vallen, kunnen we de touwtjes aan spannen.
That's
be nice.
something
Or
that
dolphin.
could happen. You've not gone leveled up. Wait. No. So let's just say this takes you a few hours to. What's useful for you to see right now? No, on the way.
We would arrive at the beach somewhere. Right?
Yes.
Well, back at the docks, right?
Yeah.
The dock.
Where we started,
Yes.
I think.
Makes sense.
How does that look on your screen? Something like that, yes. And you arrive in that dinky little rowboat back to where you came. And, well, not much happened during that time. But I want everyone to make a perception check. Not
Oh, natural 20.
Het begint nou al, hè?
One.
Wait,
I'm rowing, so I'm like.
Verschil moet zijn, hè?
that's like 7.
Helemaal doen.
It was my turn at the end to row.
16.
20.
One.
You two are too distracted.
Plus nul.
With you're just staring at the ocean and the waves, and maybe you see a ship far in the distance. You're just rowing.
I had to push the boat towards the shore. Like,
But you two hear a screech,
Oh
Oh.
no.
a low draconic screech, and when you hear that, what's the first thing you do?
Where do we hear it?
See where it's coming
Which
from.
direction?
Yeah.
Which direction would you look instinctively?
Where it's
Up.
coming from?
Towards the key.
You would look up. All right.
Where I hear it, basically.
Well, you hear it from the sky.
Then I look up.
And you look up. Okay, you two look up. And you see something fly past really quickly
Oh no.
as you're still on the rowboat. You haven't landed yet. Since you rolled basically a nat 20, you clearly see that this looks like a blue dragon flying over.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not as big as you would expect. I mean, none of you really ever experienced a dragon, I presume.
No.
And neither would
I
you,
think-
Safari.
my dragon daddy.
Oh, and his facial features.
Yeah.
But like you've heard the stories, you maybe heard rumors, but in your mind it would probably be a big giant lizard. But this is relatively small. But it flies over it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to linger as you're moving upwards the coast back to Dragon's Rest.
Do I see where it's headed?
It's headed to the south. Dragon's Rest was in the north.
So it confirms my suspicion.
So it's heading towards where our last quest is.
Yeah. And you see clearly, your eyes just focus as if you're having binoculars, and you clearly see, almost see the scales and stuff, and you just see a blue streak going in the direction of the south.
Okay.
What you looking at?
Do you share this information with the group?
Yes. More out of
Something.
surprise, I think.
Something just flew over.
It was a
Really
dragon.
fast. Was it?
It was a dragon. It was a blue dragon.
At least it wasn't our.
Big one?
Well, not as big as I thought a dragon would be, but still, it's a full-ass dragon.
Well, it confirms
Wow.
our suspicions from before.
Well, but wasn't that supposed to be
Oh.
maybe a red dragon?
Well, this one was clearly blue, so
What-
perhaps there's more?
What do I know about blue dragons?
Yeah.
Roll for history.
Okay, I'll roll to
Nothing.
Mocht je dat wel doen.
6.
4.
History.
History.
15.
Nice.
Plus? Heb je
Oh,
het?
history. History.
12.
Yeah, just 15.
You ask that question out loud. What was that about blue dragons? You suddenly remember blue dragons were part of the chromatic dragons. So, not entirely on the side that you would personally associate with good, but since you're in tune with nature, dragons are like a force of nature, so to you it's the same as a giant storm. You also know that blue dragons are typically associated with lightning magic.
With what? Do you share
Yes.
that information with us?
Of course.
Stormwreck
I'm just-
Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, from what I remember, blue dragons are like chromatic, and I believe this one's lightning. So that's really
Strange.
interesting.
Well, we're on an island surrounded by water, so that's great.
It's just comforting.
Well, we're not in the water at least.
Oh,
He's
well,
not
but we're
looking at us.
surrounded by water.
Yes.
Is he?
You didn't see it, but from the conversation, it's not like it's hovering above you. Otherwise, those two would probably be.
Scream
Panicking.
and yeah.
It could be a minion, or it could be something connected to whatever force that we're dealing with, because the kobolds, those red kobolds, were following a dragon. That's what they said.
At
It's
least,
like a scout.
Could be.
Maybe.
yeah. At least now it's very clear that we're dealing with dragons.
Which is a whole bigger ass problem than zombies.
Yeah, I did not sign up for this.
Somewhere neither did I. Alright,
Technically,
so
no.
I think we should address Renora about that.
I think we should address Renora.
Can we still trust her?
I think we have to somehow. We're not getting much more information like this.
Who knows?
Are we going to confront her? Or are we first going to ask her questions about this? What we just saw.
Well, let's first do the whole potions and herbs things.
Yes.
She might as well
Let's make the cook
flip
happy.
out when we confront her, and I do not think we should want trouble from her.
No. Besides, I'm still interested in the book that she has, and if we make her angry, then I probably think
Kind
I
of
will never get the
interested
chance.
in what her role is in all of this.
Oh.
I think it might be bigger than we think it is.
A mysterious
Especially if
lady.
she's ancient.
A mysterious lady on a mysterious island.
That matches.
Doing mysterious things.
Yeah.
Because
I have a
Amanda-
suggestion though. If we're going to confront her, I think Arlos should have the lead in the conversation.
Why?
He's very peace conversational.
You are the more charismatic one of the group.
Mm.
Yeah.
We hebben
But first, ask the question later.
just a
3
suggestion
charisma
here.
castles, hè.
What?
We hebben 3 charisma castles, hè. Wij hebben even hoge stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just considering
Well,
the whole adventure.
I think she might have some kind of point because you've tried to confront her earlier and that did not go well, so...
Well, Callie has a
Could
point.
work.
So
I mean-
far, given your personalities, Arlos seems like the more
I've only been nice to her.
the one
so-
with the silver tongue.
Yeah,
Also, yes.
you've been less nice to that one kobold.
Well, he attacked us, so it was still self-defense.
And we were being forgiven, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think we were forgiven. But I think that Renara probably doesn't care.
Possibly.
Well, so
So what would that mean then?
What would that mean?
You just drop this there. If she wouldn't care about those kobolds, what would that mean?
that would not mean anything good because she seems to care about the kobolds that are inside the keep.
Mm-hmm.
So then she's
So-
aware of the war.
Is she pretending to care about them as well?
But those are... I don't think so, because those kobolds running around here are copper. And
The other ones
They're-
were red.
there's others who are chromatic.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably just related to the whole chromatic versus metallic.
This all feels like a great family drama.
Where the...
Two sides of the family who cannot
And
agree on what side belongs to who.
For what's right and what is not.
Marcus still doesn't know this, but and I still don't really understand why it's somehow connected to your brother then.
Well, I don't either, so that's why I'm here, to find him and to find out why I was sent here.
Nice cover.
Pretty distinctive color. He should stand out anywhere here. In a good way.
Well,
Generally
yeah,
speaking,
his
yeah.
skin is a bit lighter than mine. It appears to be almost like your skin color. It's a very faint purple, but still, I think I haven't seen any other tieflings around, so yeah, he will still stand out.
Yeah. So we still have a good chance if he decided that he's the one.
Well, if he's here, I think he might be at the temple. I think that's the only place left that we haven't looked, so...
The observatory. Down south. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant this temple.
No.
We've already been there.
Yeah, that's
Oh, right.
exactly.
You misspoke,
Yeah.
but that's fine. I got your sorry.
Besides, I could take a nap as well.
Yeah, I think we could all
Me
use
too.
some rest
You're,
after those dragons.
You're now you're actually arriving at the docks where you took the rope.
You okay?
No.
Marcus, you take 5 levels of exhaustion.
What is near death in official rules?
There you go. But you're genuinely physically kind of tired. The rest of you also, well, I think all of you still have your full HP, right?
Almost.
Yeah, I think we
I'm
did
20.
get like healed by the
Yeah.
mighty.
I healed before leaving.
Yes, but you do, you feel tired. You've had a little bit of a
Yeah.
tough business. So you arrive there at the docks. You see 2 kobolds excitedly fishing, as far as you can be excited about fishing.
Right.
People
Okay.
can be excited about fishing, so.
It's,
You tie up the rowboat, I suppose. What do you do next?
well,
Ignore them.
Do they stand out, or they're just going on the business?
Well, you haven't really spent much time genuinely taking a look at the copper kobolds that are running around Dragon's Rest. But you see some of them, like one of them wears like a cloak over his right shoulder, the one on his left, and here and there a few differences, but you haven't really asked names or interacted much with them. So to you, they just seem like 2 of those kobolds sitting there, chattering amongst each other in Draconic.
Oh.
Ja, dat kan ik nou gewoon verstaan, toch?
Mm-hmm.
So what are they talking about, since I can now overhear it?
Oh, yes. Oh, that's going to be a big fish dinner. That's nice.
Ik ga gewoon in de Draconic dan zeggen, I would really love roasted fish. Like gewoon heel luid.
You want to help?
Zij kunnen het natuurlijk niet verstaan.
Nee.
Het is een vraagteken
I'm
hoofd.
just looking at you strangely.
Like, you
Still
need
not used to you speaking Draconic.
You need help?
Lady Renara always says, more hands make lighter load.
Do we
Don't really understand what that means, though.
Do we want to help them fishing?
Not really.
Was that what you were asking?
Yeah, they were fishing and I asked for fish.
We already have 6 buckets full. For some reason, it seems the ocean is very plentiful today.
Then I think we're solid, but save me one in Draconic.
You want to help gutting them? It's much fun.
Well,
No.
Like,
Marcus is
one of the
no
kobolds
sir.
grabs out a fish, grabs a knife, and like,
That is not the proper way to do that.
I could sharpen my knife. Maybe I should ask. No, she's scary.
Who's scary?
The blacksmith lady?
Oh, dat is, weet ze nou?
Mm-hmm.
Daar moet ik sowieso nog aan toe, want mijn armor ligt daar.
Klopt.
No,
I'm just making,
Varna.
considering I'm coming from a fairly wealthy background, just making big eyes. Just, never mind. You're good. You're talented.
Maybe you're a little squishy, just seeing like the guts drip out. And...
Yeah.
Lady Varna isn't scary. She's just composed.
Yeah, well, we call her scary.
Fair enough.
And she's sometimes nice to some of the kobolds.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Maybe I shouldn't have stolen those nails. It's fine.
It's totally fine.
Nog steeds draconic neem ik aan.
Ja, jullie horen gewoon chittering.
Oh yeah.
So what? I'm asking their names. But what are your names?
What are names? Wait, a traveler? Yes, let's ask your names. Wait,
In Draconic. And he has dragon scales on his head.
On the side of you. What are you asking?
I'm asking their name.
Oh.
shall we answer in normal tongue? Well, I'm Black. And
Black.
this is my brother, Mumbo.
Blab and Membo.
I think
Pleasure to
Safari
be
just
here.
tries to hide her
Did you-
love behind her hand.
Did you come?
Like, okay.
Did you come up with those names yourself in common?
Yes,
Fitting.
Lady Renara was not very pleased. But she doesn't understand kobold culture.
Why doesn't she understand kobold culture?
Hasn't she been living with you for a long time?
Most people don't really understand kobold culture, even if they live with us for many years.
How many
is
years?
kobold culture?
How many years have she lived with you?
Many?
Do you know how many?
What is it here?
Oh, right.
What is the year?
So,
I forgot.
when
they
you've
were secret.
seen this the high summer sun, and then the leaves falling, and then the snow comes, and then spring comes. How many times has that happened? I'll explain in Draconic if he's like.
I don't think I have enough fingers for that.
Well, use his.
And toes.
Well, use Blabs.
Roze perception check.
Kom aan.
Iedereen?
Ja, jullie staan te praten met de twee kobolds.
16.
12.
Perception.
Perception. 7.
Oké.
Plus 4.
Het is heel leuk,
Dus
want
dat
het
is
is eerst de ene kant ziet alles, dan de andere kant ziet alles. You're all talking, the one that's just blabbering on is Blab. But Mumbo is like poking him in the side, and you get a feeling that it's not telling you everything.
I'll say you could tell a fellow dragon.
Is that in common now?
That would be in Draconic.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have good persuasion, guys.
Got it.
It's a little deception, but
You don't have wings.
yet.
But we're all here to help you and to make sure you're safe.
But we are safe. You fixed the boat,
Okay,
and
but
you
did you
fixed
just
the
see
other
that dragon
thing.
flying overhead? Does that
What
happen?
dragon?
There was a dragon. That
Those
There are no dragons on this island.
There was
well, there certainly was just
It's
one
the
just
inside. Inside.
Roll maar.
It was inside.
Inside 19.
now.
6
Achti.
plus 4, so that's 10.
All right. You get a feeling that that's a surprisingly well constructed grammatical sentence. That's clearly not his own voice, basically.
That is not his own voice.
Well, it is his voice, but it's not.
Yeah, it's
It's
like,
studied.
It's a study line.
Yeah.
As you feel
So-
that they're getting a little bit tense.
Okay.
So,
Mumbo quickly
But-
grabs a few buckets with fish, pokes his friend, and he doesn't really say anything, but he starts walking back to the monastery.
Would you like to see my dragon's hoard?
I certainly step into his way. Didn't you hear that we came here to help you with this problem that Lady Renara
But we already
had?
made fish.
Yeah,
Got
but
fish.
the fish could have been stolen by the undead, and that's why we came
Yes,
here. We're
but
here to keep you
Now the
safe.
seas calm.
And we can
so
only do that if we know everything that's going on around here. So,
maybe you should
please,
talk
can
to
you
Lady
tell us?
Renara. Maybe you should talk to Lady Renara.
but we want to hear it from you guys, because you seem very smart and know everything. I think.
And do all the work.
Yeah, you're the
Definitely.
hard workers around here.
exactly.
So why don't you tell us?
Rol maar eens voor persuasion.
Kunnen we advantage geven, dat we met z'n allen zijn?
Dan wordt het een intimidation roll en dat gaat misschien niet lekker vallen.
Oh,
Nee.
okay.
No.
Shit. Ik had het
That's alright.
Dit is bijvoorbeeld wel zo'n moment dat je guidance kunt gebruiken.
Oh, ja.
Ja, nou,
That's, yeah.
sowieso, dan moet je het
Dat
spel
gaat
casten
zo
tegelijkertijd.
snel.
No, I think. What's that? I hear Lady Renora calling. Come, lad, get the fish. Go. He starts, edging him on in Draconic.
Will you still save us some fish?
Yes.
Thank you.
As he just, for some reason, just whoop, past you and just starts running up the way.
So they're
And-
clearly hiding something.
Blab is
Yeah.
just standing next to you and with big eyes, and he doesn't really know what to do.
I asked, did you want to see my dragon's whore?
Your what?
The confusion just drip. You don't even need to roll
I
it.
get onto eye level, and like, it's very clearly visible. You can always tell a fellow dragon. It's obvious deception, but like he would like
Let me
play along with it now.
God, they're so fucking dumb. As he continues in Draconic, you're one of the good guys, right?
Well,
Like,
have you seen?
He points to his skin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take out the rock. Also bronze. Mm.
So, only he hears this. You might be right. Some things are, going on. But not for visitors. But you helped us. So, you really need to talk to Lady Renara. She needs to give you something so you may help.
Well, you're a good little kobold. Now run along. Gives a gold piece.
I don't need your gold. You could help me.
How?
Two of my brothers kind of got distracted. They're working for
Oh.
the thing south. Could you go get them?
And they're colored like us?
Like me, not like you.
Colored like you. What are their names?
Blob and bloem.
They actually have names. Hold on. Dat is weer helemaal aan de andere kant.
Cobble and talk.
Even kijken.
Whisper.
Whisper and
Mac,
whisper and
Shout.
mumble.
Mac and Min.
And then
Missed opportunity. Mac and cheese.
well And where
Are you
are
a
they?
hero?
A hero? Maybe.
Because you look like a hero.
Maybe. But
Would you save them? They do have wings.
they have wings.
Yes.
So they're like you, they have wings, and they are confused.
They got upset. They spilled some of Lady Renara's very fancy drinky in the big bottle, and she yelled at them, and they were upset, and they fled, and they joined the other ones.
Well, are they at the observatory?
What's an
Where are they?
they?
Are
Sorry?
they at the ruins?
Yeah, south. Now, can I take my fish and go?
Yes. Go.
Grabs the last.
Save me a fish. Okay. So.
You're getting a draconic edge.
Hmm.
Okay, so we didn't get any of this.
No.
No. He asked me because a few of the copper kobolds actually switched sides. They're probably mostly confused because they're a little bit angry at Renara. Or they are easily persuaded, which they probably are, because I said that I was a dragon and he just completely believed me. So
Okay.
Granted.
But
Very
why
persuadable.
was Renara angry with them?
yeah, they spilled some wine, apparently. So
Wine? Why would she be angry over spilling some wine?
Yeah.
it's
Just wine.
Maybe she's a
Maybe it's
stern
special.
old lady.
Special?
maybe it's special. I don't know.
Wine can be special.
Kobolds are fickle creatures, so like the one that you know,
Yeah.
That's an apt description.
Fragile.
fragile. It could also be that they are just confused or they've been persuaded by that blue that we
Dragon.
saw flying over.
Yeah.
Do they look like him? His brothers.
But they clearly didn't know that there was a blue dragon. Or they are hiding it very
He
well.
didn't want to say, but he said that we should talk to Renara because the visitors are not supposed to get involved.
I'm kind of getting tired of Renara.
But if the visitors are not supposed to get involved, then why are we getting involved since we're visitors?
Well,
Well, are we visitors? We've cleared out the ship.
yeah, I
There's
don't
clearly
think
At this
something
point,
we
I don't
visit.
think we
Yeah,
aren't anymore.
we don't suit the title of visitor anymore.
No.
I mean, we've basically been around the whole island and cleared up all of their shit. So
And they're guardians.
And we helped them reconnect with
Mike.
the Mycanoids.
if we're not deemed saints at the end of this, I don't know anymore.
I would kind of like that. Like a little painting in the temple
I
would
would
be
go for a
nice.
statue.
Like,
I'm sure you will.
like Marcus is like, well, clearly something is going on, and he kind of like holds on to like, ouch, sharp.
Yeah, it looks like you're part of the mystery, my friend.
What Kelly
Well,
said,
you
how do
really belong
these
here.
kobolds look like?
They're just like the little couple one that just walked away, but they had wings.
Wings?
So they were
Since
like,
when do kobolds have wings?
well, one that we
You
in the
killed
forest had
one.
wings.
Oh, that one also had wings.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
The one you splattered.
I know the one.
That was one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Some of them have wings.
Nice.
You're all not done characters, so you would realize, that one seemed a little bit higher in the hierarchy because he had wings. So
Okay.
Makes sense, because having wings makes you
Do
closer
any
to
of
being
the
a dragon.
kobolds walking around in the rest have wings?
you're still no, that's
That
gonna
we've
give
seen
up.
so far.
You haven't seen any copper kobolds with wings.
So they're
Okay,
pretty
so-
special, these brothers.
They could be the only two couple ones with wings then.
Yeah, they were either coerced by that other side, or they joined and they're
Well, you said that this kobold said they were upset, right?
yeah, they were upset.
They could just run away and then, being vulnerable, indeed, be coerced into.
Sounds
Nowhere
like
else
a
to
very
go
likely
and all
idea.
that.
He looks at
Yeah.
Safari like
I tried, guys. I tried. Clearly, my charms are more for the mainland.
But this-
You have
You never
other
know, wouldn't you?
skills, dear. You hear in your head.
So we're all pretty tired and all. So
Yeah, so let's just
It's
get it over with and go talk to Renara.
just for your idea. It's let's say it's roughly dinner time.
I could go for some fish.
definitely.
Fish and chips.
Scaring the fucking goldfish all the time.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I think it's
Stealing
maybe
your fish.
better if we then confront her in the morning. Let's take care of the mushrooms. Then we have slightly even more persuasion.
Yes. Good
That
idea.
is a good point.
Maybe.
Alright,
So we're going to the dining hall.
yes.
We need to find the criminal. Yeah, the dog, but
Oh, right.
Poor man.
Only you think of him as a criminal.
he has tattoos of a fucking guild.
They're faded.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
It
They're
doesn't-
faded for a reason.
I know what you mean, but he doesn't look like a criminal.
I know,
Yeah,
but,
he was nice.
as a city guard, he would be judgmental.
I like him.
well, and
Ja,
Well.
jullie zijn ook nou niet echt altijd on the right side of the law geweest.
I like him.
Laat er even wat zeggen.
Sorry, kijk.
no, I was going to say something, but obviously I'm tired apparently, so I forgot.
Okay.
That's fine.
That happens.
Sorry. I suppose you make your way past the rooms. I'm
Yes.
not going to call them cells anymore, just for your comfort. And you head up the stairs. Anything particular you want to do? first want to go to the dining hall?
Yeah, because I think that's where Zarok is, right?
The chances
Probably.
are big.
Yeah.
All right. So, as with before, you head into the dining hall. You see a few kobolds staring you guys down. And you hear some clanking in the kitchen, and from what you can see, they're preparing the meal for today, which probably consists mostly of fish.
Is it the same to kobold?
Maak gewoon eens even een perception check.
Natural 20.
You've got to be kidding me. 6.
3. All right.
When it doesn't matter, I roll high.
Let me put it like
10.
this. Would any of you actively be bothered to, discern which of the kobolds there are?
No.
Not really, no.
Would you care to keep an eye on that?
Probably not.
I think Marcus would, but in the sense that he has talked to that one red kobold that he kidnapped into his house. Now these 2 gold kobolds, he's kind of like endeared for some unknown reason.
Yes, you have an unknown feeling of endearment towards kobolds. That pops up in the last few days. You don't know why. Rol jij maar eens met advantage, want jij had...
Kan 3. 4!
Oké.
Dus in totaal 6.
Alright. Ik ben het even kwijt, maar volgens mij hadden jullie alle 3 redelijk...
10.
14.
14, 10, oké. Nou,
I'm just distracted, they're cute.
let's just say that you don't really mind. Maybe you've seen a little bit of servants or something. You, from your, let's call it your background, needing to eye people to see if they're trustworthy or not, you would have clearly made the distinction between the one that wears his toga over his right shoulder and the one that wears it on the left shoulder, and the female kobold. So you know that these are different kobolds, and you rolled high enough, and you're just like, it might as well have been a giant
He gets his daddy feelings from his act already.
bag of puppies.
Yes.
Above game IRL voor jou. Als ik met een doos met puppies aankom zetten, dan zie jij het verschil.
I want them all.
So, but to answer the question, you see a few different kobolds standing there. The logic dictates that the ones with the fish went into the kitchen to help Tarek.
But they're not there.
You haven't walked into the kitchen yet.
And we need to because we have mushrooms.
Yeah.
And we need to talk to him.
You have spoons.
So,
Special magical shrooms.
Yes.
yeah, we also could keep for ourselves.
You
I
don't
just...
know how to brew them.
Right.
Do any of you even have an herbalism kit? Yeah, you do. But
Wait,
you
what?
don't. An herbalism kit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I do.
Smaken.
Anyway, you...
Yeah.
You walk into the kitchen. The scene in front of you is very simple. Almost like an assembly line. You have like the 2 smaller kobolds that you just met earlier at the docks. A 3rd kobold standing next to them. That's a female kobold.
Is that one from the garden that was kind of like insulted?
A little bit more stern was the vibe I was going for. But yes, let's just say that's the garden kobold.
Ask their name. So.
No, you haven't paused
to share.
any of their names.
Now
They're
Marcus
so
is-
pushy when you talk to them.
That's the point, they're kobolds. So there's like a little assembly line with like the 2 ones just grabbing a fish and making a cut, moving it to the next one to cleans the rest of the fish, and then the stern, slightly bigger female kobold is just doing more delicate work, and Tarak is just like, well, it's a good cut, and he's preparing like some pans and a brew and stuff. So.
All
You
right.
have the.
Our adventurers return.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
We've had success with the mushroom people.
Oh, you've met them.
Yes.
And almost died.
Yeah.
Oh, what
That's
what
good.
happened?
Don't exaggerate.
And heal them.
Well,
That's
Oh, what exactly happened? I didn't want to go past the scary octopus.
The octopus was not. He was just being protective and a little
Oh.
confused. He's all right.
Oh, well, that's good to know. But you said they were sick?
Yes.
Yeah, there was this whole problem with raw mushrooms and poisonous and stuff and attacking the good mushroom people.
Oh.
And, well, they were all too happy with our help, to put it mildly.
Well, they're a very grateful people when you get to know them.
They had a fire drake infestation.
That's
That might explain a few things. Yeah, they more in the volcanic areas you find them sometimes. But you solved that?
Yeah, we clearly found them.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I can see the bites.
We got a lot of obsidian and turquoise from it, but we're not really sure what to do with it.
You can make a fancy knife out of it. Obsidian can cut really fine. But other than that, they're just valuable for collectors and just pretty to look at.
All right,
So I don't want to be too much, but I ask you to gather a few mushrooms as well.
Indeed. Well, here's a package of mushrooms for you.
Why? That's a big bag. You must have really befriended them. They usually only let me in a small bag.
We saved their leader, so yeah.
Oh, was Sinensa infected?
Sinensa
Yes.
was infected.
Oh dear. Well, I'll read up on some. I don't know if we even have books on that, but Myconid healing remedies? I'll see them out later this week. Maybe have a courtesy visit. I'll prepare these. They'll have to brew overnight, but I might be able to get a few potions out of this. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Thank you.
Could we
There's a
acquire those potions as
yes.
well?
Oh, of course. Lady Renora said that anything we have is also yours. As he puts the package away,
Was there anything you want to discuss?
Ik weet niet. Denk het niet. De gemstones kan er niks mee. Dat is waarschijnlijk voor
Nee.
Barnold.
I mean, I have
Oh,
a small sack of sugar crystals, I know.
Well,
The
kobolds did a great job at catching fish, so we're pretty
Yes.
hungry. We would love a meal.
Use them to
it seems that the ocean has calmed down, one would almost say. Whatever you did with that ship certainly helped.
Well, it was an evil curse, so...
Yeah, that tends to keep the fish away.
This is-
Kali,
Yes.
jij bedenkt je net dat je nog iets anders bij je hebt.
Wat ik niet meer bij. Bag with very, very valuable spices. Yeah. What's his name?
Tarak.
Tarak. Tarak, I also had something else for you, actually.
Something for me?
Yeah. I would like to trade with you in a sense. I acquired a bag with some very valuable spices.
Oh, well,
So if you want to take a look at it.
if I may, I snapt op je af en kijkt eens even. Oeh, wow, those are very valuable. Had ik er een goldprijs aan gehangen?
60.
60 gold. How much would you want for this? We don't have much to share.
Well, I don't mean to ask too much or anything, but I have a above game. Considering my background, do I know more about spices and stuff?
They're valuable.
Ja,
Prijs weet je.
ja, dat ik ongeveer weet hoeveel ze waard zijn.
Die 60 goud is een accurate representatie van. Op de markt zou je er misschien meer voor moeten betalen. Maar ja, dan zit er natuurlijk een marktkoopman achter die zijn prijzen omhoog doet natuurlijk om ons
True.
winst te maken.
Well, I'd say about 60 gold.
Oh. Hold on. As he there's also a small door, so he opens the door, walks inside, and he comes out and he gives to you 2 potions. They're a bit blue-greenish in hue. And he grabs from his own bag a small sack with gold coins. That's what I can give you for them. Those are 2 potions of lightning resistance.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
Convenient.
That's
Convenient.
that's. I'll take them gladly.
Lady
Just
Renora
fine.
mentioned a while ago she sometimes has a hobby in dabbling in herbology. Wanted me to make some. I don't
Do
know why.
you know how to make more?
Wait,
Well,
Lady
I'll
Renara
accept
said to make some.
Yes.
this.
We do not question the
You never
Well,
even
I,
wondered why. Oh, okay, yes.
Tarek, I graciously accept.
Do you check the little bag for gold?
Well, I am very happy with the potions already, but I'm checking the gold too.
There's 40 gold pieces in the bag.
Oh,
We
wait,
get
it's
to-
fun. And I'm just checking this from more on the side note because I'm so happy with the potions. It's fun. Oh, wow, that is gracious.
That's
Thank-
an acceptable trade, I suppose?
Yes, that it is. I thank you very much. The spices are totally yours.
Good. Well, thank you. That will make the dinner quite something.
I hope we'll get to taste some of it.
Sure. Blab, Mumbo,
You're very good
Agan, you 3, come over here. You need to grind these, please. All right.
It makes it, in Draconic, it makes the fish more tasty.
You see 2 of the kobolds. The other one is just busy grinding and stuff. Stare at you with eyes like saucers. What will the end say? Sorry.
Well, so far you've been an excellent cook, so I'm just very curious.
We don't get these types of spices here very often, so we're going to savor them for a while. But thank you. That's a great gift. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Renara said that you had to make these potions. Did she
Yes.
say a reason why?
Well, sometimes it storms here, so I assumed it was for the lightning.
Do people often get hit by lightning then?
Do you often get hit by lightning?
No.
Does such a potion even help against getting hit by a lightning bolt from the sky?
I don't think so. You're
I
dead.
assumed that was the case. Lady Renara just smiled mysteriously at me when I asked for why.
Of course she did.
And you just did it anyways.
Yes. Aren't you used to following orders?
How long have you known Lady Renara?
He gets put in this place.
Yeah.
Well, for as long as I've been on the island, dear, she was here when I first.
How long have you been on the island? Did we ask the question already?
I don't know.
Well, I don't like rooting around in my past, but you guys have helped us so much. A couple of decades.
It's always been peaceful, relatively.
Oh. Yes, sometimes, some wild animals or. Yeah, but lately, as you've encountered them, the kobolds, that just get a little bit uppity.
A couple of
Zombies.
decades. So have you never had the incentive to go back to the main island? To the mainland?
No, I wanted a peaceful life.
Inside.
Al waar. Dat heeft hij eigenlijk al verteld, hè?
21.
Ooh.
You believe him completely. He's not lying. But you do get the sense that since he already told you guys something, he finds it a little bit of a silly question because he explained that he wanted some peace and quiet. away.
Sorry if we're repetitive. We're just very tired from our recent adventure.
I see.
But as you've been living here for the past few decades, you must know Renara very well.
As well as one can, yes.
That's a good answer.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, has she ever done or said anything that you thought was strange for some kind of reason?
I don't want to be rude, but have you met Lady Renara?
Yes, she's hard to figure out. That's why we're asking. It's not like we're just trying to figure all of this out.
I have a feeling. I talked with Varnath about it. She is her usual eclectic self as well. She has something that she'd like to keep in the past, I presume. But she's kind and she's wise and she has helped me, ponder life choices.
Which is always important.
And she's always been this mysterious.
Yes, I suppose in the past years I've seen a few extra grey hairs, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
How old she is.
Well, friends,
Sure.
I think it's time that you, leave us to the preparation of the food. And I feel that there are a few questions, especially if you've talked with Lady Sinenza, that you might need to talk with Lady Renara herself about.
Yeah.
I suppose
Note,
I suppose that's
taken.
all of us here understand how sensitive sometimes one's past may be.
Indeed. We don't mean to.
How is your relationship with Varnov?
Well, good. She's a bit standoffish, but give her an ale or two and you'll get to know her a little bit better.
So she has no prejudice against you.
As you've probably known by now, since you've been partnered up with a few other people from different backgrounds, eventually you'll start to understand each other. And as I said, having a good laugh over a couple of ales works wonders in bonding over, having a similar past.
That can be bonding.
It kind of
Sure.
befuddles Marcus because she's a general, he's a criminal. What is there to share in their past? But he's not going to say that out loud.
No. Shall we join at the table?
I think so.
Well, it's still going to be a while until food is prepared, unless you want raw fish.
Oh, I had one final question.
Yes.
Might you have some vegetables for Puffle? He's pretty hungry too.
Just to a basket with, lettuce and some other vegetables in there. Pick what you need. We have, as I said, the volcanic soil is really good for the farms here.
All right. Well, thank you. And then I take some. What's in it?
Maybe a bunch of lettuces and cabbage. Maybe broccoli or something like that. Just your run-of-the-mill, ordinary.
Okay. I take some lettuce and some broccoli, and I think Puffle happily follows me.
Yes, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, I still hear him.
You still hear him? Yeah.
So, are we going to speak to Renara now, or are we going
I'm
to wait?
starving.
Well, it's still a little while before the food's ready.
Yes.
So.
Give it 15 minutes. It's going to be ready soon.
We could. Just
By the way,
ask the local questions that we have.
my birds haven't whispered back.
What?
Ja, I know this.
I know this.
Weet je dat? Jij had gevraagd over je broertje.
Oh,
en
right!
zijn netwerk.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Now,
Yeah.
as he kind of shushes you out of because at the kitchen, we've got 3 kobolds, a big puffle, and it's pretty crowded. So he's kind of shushing you outside, at least of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Let's wait until we confront Renara until after dinner.
Yeah.
I'm
Can we use waiting and dinner for a short rest?
Do we need a short rest?
Oh yes.
Or could we wait for a long rest?
Dat is 8 uur. Dat is pas mooi.
Ja, oké.
Dat ligt er een beetje aan wat jullie van plan zijn te doen.
I don't think it's a good idea to go south in the middle of the night.
No, but ik zou wel nog van Varnal vullen. Die heeft mijn armor.
Oh ja.
Dus tonight.
Jullie
we
kunnen
go
ook
to
zeggen van,
tomorrow.
goh, we gaan eerst eten en na het eten, voordat we gaan slapen, gaan we nog even met andere mensen babbelen.
Ja,
Ook goed.
let's do that.
Ja.
Ik wil kijken of ik het armor wat ik nou draag kan houden. Dan kan ik dat jou geven en dan heb ik mijn eigen nieuwe armor terug.
Oh ja.
En dan is jouw
that's
AC
it.
ook nog.
Ja, mijn AC is. Oké.
Alright. As Tarak focuses back on making fish and is perhaps characteristically giddy about using very pricey spices for his food. What do you do during this long rest?
Short rest.
Short rest. Do you just sit at the table, wait, or do you want to do something else in the meantime?
Sharp with my dagger.
Out in the open, next to a bunch of scared kobolds.
Well, characteristically, I'm gonna chart some more, sketch away.
You're going to sketch away. Puffle is just sitting on his ass next to you, digging at that big lettuce you found.
Laat ik even aan jou. Ik kan het in principe maar 1 keer per dag doen, but I think Marcus would be like, wants to go look at his egg. Maar ik kan maar 1 keer per dag erin, dus dit is aan jou.
You hear in your head a draconic voice. I sense that you're worried, but it's still going strong.
Dan gaat hij gewoon de steen polisen. Een doekje.
You hear a dragon's purr.
And he's probably more like, is that the egg or is that Xander? Like,
Yes.
slightly confused.
Yes,
You just-
polish that ridge.
He probably just keeps continuing awkwardly there.
That's just a little joke. Okay, so you're polishing your rock. What are you two doing?
I'm sharpening my dagger. Very casually, leaning back in my chair.
As you look at your dagger whilst you're polishing it, make us a perception check.
10.
Dan heb je geluk. For a brief second, you see an eye staring back at you.
Oh no. I almost dropped my dagger and then just played off like it was just
Do we notice
a
that?
clumsy.
Yeah, do I notice this?
But you don't get a bad sensation, but more like if you would see the face, it would be a pleasant smirk.
I see you.
I still almost dropped my dagger and just played off like it was just me being clumsy.
Let jullie nou
Ja, zeker.
dan mag jij deception rollen.
Ja.
En jullie, insight.
Oh, deception.
10. What's the
16.
deception?
Inside.
11.
12.
Oké, alle 3 de mensen, zelfs alle kobolds, maar die gaan daar niet op reageren. Die durven niet. It's obvious, like you. Like whistling.
Did you ever hold a dagger before?
Yeah, I just almost dropped it. It happens, okay? I can be clumsy sometimes.
Like it's totally not defensive.
It didn't look like you were clumsy.
Well, yeah, it happens, so...
It looked like you actually let go of it on purpose.
Why are you watching me? Let me just sharpen my blade in peace, okay? There's nothing going on.
What does Arlos think
Marcus
about
vindt dat een
that?
beetje een extreme reaction.
Why are you being so defensive?
I don't know, I'm just tired. I just risked my life for the 100th time since stepping foot on this island. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm just, let me be.
You're hungry.
Yes.
You're worried about your brother.
Yeah, as you might have noticed, I'm always panicking. He might be dead.
You don't have to worry about that.
En nu gaat ze met een sweat drip.
Die ene gif met...
Yeah.
This is
You can clearly see the panic in my eyes.
Ja. Wat vindt Arnold ervan?
I have a feeling there's more to it. But I'm tired as well, so I guess now is not the time.
Right.
Als een gebaartje, denk ik dat Marcus is probably busy with the rock and is like putting all different kinds of rocks. And he'll just, want het zijn 3 kleine turquoise van elk 10 goud. And he'll just move one to the side to to a safari, and we'll help you find him, hopefully.
Thank you, that helps immensely.
Hij heeft er ook een beetje over nagedacht. Dus.
Bonding. Heeft Tarak toch gelijk?
He doesn't hate me anymore!
Heeft Tarak toch gelijk, hè? Nee. Hij is kaal, dus hij kan niet met zijn haar flippen, maar dat zou hij nu doen.
Maybe.
Doe jij nog iets bijzonders, Arnold? Slowly the room is filling with more kobolds. Varnath walks in.
Nee, eigenlijk niet.
Nee. Dat zou hij niet doen.
Gewoon just sitting.
Tuning your instrument, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sketching.
maybe.
Alright.
Just nervously.
Considering how far we are in the adventure thus far, well, I suppose I should ask you, how far am I making my map?
Well, you've taken considerable knowledge of the island, so let's say 75%.
Alright.
You've given a good impression of the east coast, of the west coast, and the northern coast, but there's a suspicious area where you're still yet to go.
South. Alright. So that's still an empty spot.
Yeah.
How's your map coming along?
I'm pretty good. It's about 75%. We just missed the south. Just turn it over.
We've been there. We've rode all the way over there. Did you also have to look at the caverns ook taken?
Yeah.
Even the caverns.
I like
It's,
to be detailed. I consider it a kind of art.
Ik weet niet hoe cartography moet rulen. Volgens mij nature, denk ik dan. Of survival. Welke van de twee is hoger op jouw stats?
Well, nature of survival.
Ja.
Survival is de onderste.
Nature and survival. Survival. Want dat is +4.
Dan mag je die eens rollen. Hoe accuraat het is.
Natural 20.
You've seen maps before, but this is something.
I have navigator tools with me. Does it come with a little compass?
Yes.
And a sextant. So he would probably take that out, and he would probably ergens heb je wel een windroos getekend, soon. And he this is actually perfectly accurate. You should sell these.
I should? I've just been keeping them privately to myself, sort of.
Do you have more?
It's about 10 of them. My journeys this far.
You could. There are shops in Baldur's Gate where you can buy maps. I think that they would probably be very interested in someone who can accurately make these maps. You even pointed the little cavern system within the whole in that whole cave. An adventurer would pay.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Well, thank you.
It's a valuable skill, actually.
Like,
Als we kijken naar
And
dit.
I'm just under this,
Technology.
I said, this cute this, halfling and then blushing slightly.
Hij pakt zijn sextant erbij en even the range is accurate.
It is?
Even the range is accurate.
Oh, sort of doing it by feeling and sight. All right, that's great to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna take it back and just. Oh yeah, that little detail. It's a bit extra driven to continue.
Maybe add a little hidden puffle as a little joke somewhere.
I was trying to think of a detail, but yeah, that's a good one.
So, you get a lovely fish. You know what? Let's see. I don't know what cooking is, but that's... Alright. You guys have never eaten as pleasantly as you've had this fish dinner before you.
Great.
Did you roll 20 on that?
19.
Oh.
Ik ga er niet... Ja, ik kan er vast wel iets bovenop gooien als ik opzoek wat cooking ondervalt. Het zal survival zijn trouwens.
I think, yeah.
Maar
Cooking utensils.
let's just say that it's just truly delightful. You're amazed that can be made in such a simple kitchen as what you've seen.
Probably the spices.
Probably the spices.
Yeah, I'm silently very happy I sold them. So we can all enjoy it.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you he was always a good cook.
That's very pleasant. You share the meal. Maybe you take seconds, even if you wouldn't normally do.
How many
And-
kobolds are here right now? And Varnov and Tarak, but Runara isn't here.
No, there are 9 kobolds, 1 Varnoth, 1 Tarnak, and no Runara.
Are there 2 seats empty because of those 2 kobolds who are missing?
Well, there's just a long table with 2 benches, and it's now filled up because you 4 have seated on the benches. There is an empty, comfortable, large chair at the head of the table, though.
Obviously, no one's gonna sit in there.
How far away from us is Tarok seated?
I assume that the non-kobold characters would be inclined to sit a little bit closer. So let's say that it's like 2 on this side, 2 on that side, and Varnoth seated next to you, and Tarok is seated on the opposite end, and then you have like 9 kobolds fighting over scraps on the other end of the table.
So, Tarok, does Runara always dine somewhere else, or does she usually join you?
Oh well, she's a little bit on the older side, so sometimes she has a bit of an upset stomach, and she tends to take her food at her table in the library. But on special days, she tends to join us. Yes.
It would be a shame if she missed this great dinner.
We've
Oh,
had some special spices.
One of the kobolds brought her a plate. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay. That's suspicious.
Lady Varnov.
Yes.
I'm not
soldier.
addressing as commander in general.
Yes, soldier.
Oh, she does address me as soldier.
Yeah.
But if she calls me soldier, then I would call her general. But okay.
Maybe with a wink.
Have you made a lot of progress with my armor?
Honestly, you got it quite dinged up, but it's looking quite. I did well.
Yeah, ever since that you and others left, the replacement rules in Baldur's Gate for armor have been significantly lowered.
Oh, I thought my apprentice could do something with that, but well.
Ik weet niet in welk moment in de tijdlijn we zitten, but ever since that this Gortash became in charge, funding to us has generally decreased terribly.
Oh,
Pompous.
Gortash. I
Breakfast
heard
and
about
donuts.
him.
Pompous
He
politicians.
supposedly sucks.
A reason why I'm staying far from the mainland. But the armor is good to go. It's polished and well, and it's still, the oil is getting into the metal in my chambers right now.
Question: that what I'm wearing right now, could I also still keep that, or buy it from you? I got some good obsidian from the cavern system.
Ooh. Could make a fancy knife out of that. Could you show me how much you got?
Legde alle 90 gold pieces op tafel, like the hoop.
That, my dear, is an egg. Grabs a large chunk. That should be sufficient.
Hoeveel is dat?
60 gold pieces worth.
Zijn het nou 30 gold? Sure.
This is enough to make a few items. If you ever visit me again, I might be able to. Yeah, that's going to be that's going to be useful for making a knife or two.
So I can keep the armor?
Yes, keep it. Besides, Lady Renora said we should share with you guys whatever we have. So.
Does obsidian have any special abilities when it's made into a knife, or is it just?
It's not magical, but it's very sharp. If done properly by someone. If you make a proper obsidian knife, you could cut a grown man straight through the armor.
Do they seem expensive? Are they expensive?
If made into a knife, this is quite pricey, but at least tenfold. Depending on the right person, you could maybe 100-fold.
If I give you the rest of it, could you make a dagger or something?
I can make 2 daggers out of this.
What about a sword?
That's the problem with obsidian. When it gets too long, it gets very brittle in the middle. So you can't make a sword. And she starts rambling on about if you make a mace and inlay it with pieces of obsidian, then that's far more effective.
What about a mace?
I'm very interested in this conversation.
Well, if you give me the rest, I can see if I can do something with it. I can't promise anything.
Do you think obsidian could pierce a dragon's skin? Just hypothetically.
Well, I'd like to give me a clap on the shoulder for my blacksmithing skills, but that's a little bit out of my expertise.
You wouldn't know what would, then?
Well, I know that. I think in Torok, what was it? You know that one blacksmith. Let me just for shits and giggles. Yeah, he lives in Waterdeep. It's a magical blacksmith who knows how to almost mold this stuff through using arcane ancient magics, and he can make some really interesting items out of it.
Interesting.
But you'd have to, as I said, you'd pay 100-fold for whatever this base material is worth.
What's his name?
Cannon lore?
Old cannon. His name is Zark.
Zarok?
Yes.
Zarok. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Oh, I had one other question. I'm a pretty vulnerable halfling, and I've been feeling that on this journey a bit. Might you make a small armor for me that I could?
Je draagt al armor.
Ja, maar
Je draagt al armor. Je draagt al leather.
Yeah.
yeah, leather.
Yeah. What's your AC?
14.
It's better as mine.
Ja, daarom is
Yeah, but we're going to face a harpy, we're going to face a dragon, most likely, kobolds. I'm going to need a bit more...
Dragon? There are no dragons on this island.
How sincere are they?
Tarok is maybe staring
Zeg je
at his
dat
fish.
casually? Want ik heb dat net niet tegen een van hun gezegd. Dat is mij letterlijk verteld geworden, maar ik ga het niet zeggen.
Nee, but my above game and in-game got mixed.
Nee, we doen dat even above game, want anders dan gaan we gelijk een hele andere fase in.
Ja.
Zo, effectief genomen, je zit eigenlijk al ideaal. Want volgens mij kan jij ook niet sterke armor dragen.
Oh.
Je zou misschien
niet.
magisch armor kunnen hebben.
Stutter letter kan ze nog hebben.
Oh ja.
Je zou nog 1 stapje omhoog kunnen. Je zou nog stutter letter kunnen krijgen. Maar dat is wel wat duurder.
Oké.
We're going back in game.
Yes.
Varoth is like, I'm afraid I don't have the tools right now to deal with that.
A shield?
Shield? I've got a shield. If you want a shield.
Perhaps you could use a shield.
Is she proficient with shield?
Rangers and proficient with all weapons.
Yeah, if the shield is like small enough for me to carry around,
I've got a few large bucklers that could fit you as a shield. Come to me after dinner when the big guy is picking up his armor.
Alright, great, thanks.
Je moet wel opletten, want
Ja.
in principe, jij gebruikt natuurlijk ineens je crossbow. Een crossbow is een two-handed weapon, dus daar kun je geen shield hebben. Tenzij het iets van een soort van special buckler is, wat op je arm kan of zo.
Ja.
Maar dat weet ik niet.
But can I carry it on my back?
Ja, maar dat doet verder niks voor je AC.
Nee, maar ik bedoel van dat je dan, zeg maar, als ik bezig ben met mijn crossbow, dat ik dan een schild op mijn rug kan dragen. Wil ik het niet tegelijkertijd doen, maar dat ik het wel heb.
Ja,
Je kunt het wel meenemen.
Je kunt het wel
Ja.
hebben. En je
Ja.
kunt gewoon in principe nadat je geschoten hebt, kun je wisselen. Maar ja, dan kun je dus ook niet meer een... Ja, het kan, maar het is niet ideaal.
Geen extra dingen.
Je krijgt geen benefit ervan dan.
Oh.
Ik zal,
Oké,
ik zal er zo even nog over nadenken of ik misschien iets leuks voor je heb. Right.
So we're
So I
finished.
do think it's a good idea to at least get our hands on an obsidian dagger. Seeing as it is very, very sharp.
Well, I was thinking of cleaning up this armor and then you could wear it.
Oh, that'd be great, yeah.
Yeah. Like, and exactly heel awkwardly, I think we do have to make sure that it fits you properly though. It's just...
No, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say on the mainland. Just, well, the same for the little lady. Come after dinner towards my little blacksmith encampment. How many years has she had? And I'll fit you up with that.
One more.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Arnold, I got these special bottles of wine.
Oh, you should show those to Lady Renora.
Does she
Wine?
favor wine?
Oh, she's a little bit silly about this, but if you go in the library, there is an encyclopedia on wine there, which is actually a fake lever, and when you pull it, a hole opens up with a little trapdoor down to the basement.
Zit daar ook nog bij?
That's her hidden wine cellar. It's a bit small, but the kobolds can fit in perfectly.
Wow.
It's a bit small, but the kobolds fit in perfectly.
Are there more of those fake books then?
No, that's the only one.
That's
What
a
about
good
the-
hiding
What
spot.
about the big book? That golden, that engraved book behind the glass?
Magical, attractively one.
Oh, that's just a very old book. But I would tell you, I once was a general, and I told you guys, but I've had my fair share of fancy wines over the years, but she has bottles from before Baldur's Gate was even a city. Like, really valuable stuff.
She knows her wine.
Wow.
How does she get them?
Sometimes some traveler comes along and then she inquires this, and
Her collection must be ancient.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
that could be a word you would be able to stick on it if you want
Tarek
to.
zit er waarschijnlijk ook nog steeds.
Tarek is staring at his fish.
Okay. Well, we'll leave you to your.
Oh.
We'll,
I hear
we'll,
interesting things about Lady Runara.
we'll go and see her after, I think, for a good nightcap.
Well, she doesn't just share it with ordinary visitors, but I would consider
Well,
you
we
friends
brought
of
our
the
own,
monastery.
Yeah.
So, like maybe a few kobolds, just their ears peek up. But I'm not going to talk smack about Lady Renora, but
I'm not saying
she has a little problem. If you're that old and you have that mysterious of a smile, you have a little few problems. Things.
What do you mean with that old?
Well, look at her. I mean, honestly, I know I am past my prime, but she is probably twice my age, if not more.
How old? Did
She
we
was-
know how
she
old
was
she was?
human again?
Varnov said it's a 65 of zo was.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
wrong.
know.
So she is
Was she human?
well over a century, you say?
Maybe. She's still in good health. I have a little bit me and Tara, over the years, we've got a little bit medical expertise because you wouldn't believe what these, get up to and how often you have to. Do you know how difficult it is to find a book on how to bind someone's broken wing from a kobold? Luckily, Lady Renora has one, but otherwise,
Hold on. How many winged kobolds are right now in the room?
no.
En ik ga gewoon heel awkward en zeggen, wait, there are winged kobolds?
Yes, sometimes. That's what I mean. They lose their wings when they get very clumsy.
Do you ever lose your wings for, peeps? Of whatever word I use. Intercomic?
Cooked.
Like, you have 9 pairs of eyes staring at you, unsure what to make of this situation. And Tarok is like,
She's spilling all over our meat.
when I said give her a few ales, I did not mean this. Fair enough. Maybe you should retire to your room.
I think she's much more amenable now.
But there are winged kobolds.
She's very pleasant.
Well, she's clearly slightly drunk.
Yes, that's true, but she's very, very
Clearly,
pleasant.
slightly. Very slightly.
What is wrong with that?
Yes, precisely. By the way, that dark ale of yours, Tarok, that's quite something. Right, everyone?
I don't drink, but
Cheers.
I believe
Cheers!
everyone.
Trying
Just
to-
holds up
Cheers.
the...
Steer the conversation away.
Marcus's opinion about General Varnov is like, oh.
Plummeting.
No, not plummeting, but like, okay. She can be casual.
Anyway, I think I need to oil up a sword or two. So, that's a lovely dinner.
Wise to do in your current.
Yes, very wise, as she gets up and walks out of the room. Quickly.
Very quick. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh yes, dear. Again, visit me later on. I'll fix you up something.
Excellent.
As you see, her walk away just slightly faster than normal.
Well, that was the situation.
Yeah.
The great General Varnov also enjoys a drink.
It would be nice of you guys not to judge her. She just tends to get carried away. And I make my ales a little bit on the stronger side. It's best to take whatever she said with a grain of salt.
Well, we're not judging her.
Insights.
We're not judging her. She's just when she was
It's very
just
kind of you.
Yeah.
You seem like a kind person.
Oh.
Rolling for insight.
11.
16.
Oh wait, natural 1. 11. Whatever. Insight
Yeah.
plus 4 is 14.
Well,
15.
15.
11 plus 15.
Sorry,
you
I've had ale. No, I haven't.
you all clearly get the intention that he means with just leave it for now. Not the right moment to pry for things.
What is the right moment?
Yeah.
Perhaps
More
we
ale.
could give him some more of this ale, yeah.
I think
Wine cellar now.
I think the meal is done for now.
Yes,
As
and
he,
you really did an excellent job with the spices.
Thank you. Yes. As he gives a command to the kobolds, please clean up in Draconic.
So, oder? Like 50 of 60.
Is he handsome?
Late middle age. I don't know. He has pale skin, tanned, darker with many freckles, auburn hair, and a beard that is mostly grey and grey-blue eyes.
So maybe a little bit.
Maybe aged like fine wine.
Or cheese.
But he commands the kobolds in Draconic to clean up the table and gather up those things and stuff.
We,
A little bit of fake present.
Yeah.
A little bit of fake present.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
are we going to rest or are we going to talk to someone first?
Je hebt dus nu een short rest gehad. Dus whatever je erbij krijgt met een short rest, mogen je erbij tellen.
Ik heb een plus 5 er nog bij staan van mijn vigor,
Je mag
maar die
als
is
je
nu
wil
weg.
voor helft rollen, maar je bent voor de helft, want dit is nog niet van
Jullie is
toepassing.
meestal
Nee,
Dom?
temporary
Is er nou
voice is
hier?
long
Ja,
rest, toch?
en je
Ja, hier staat, maar nee, maar
spelslots krijg je
Of
niet.
deze-
voor 1
Ja,
hour
dan
staat
is het al weg,
dan
ja.
is het weg.
Dus, nee, jij krijgt er niks bij. En je bent al full helft, dus niks gebeurt er.
Just helping you, I guess.
Ja, in principe, ja, Puffle was ook nog full HP, had ik op je sheet
Yep.
gezien. Dus
Ja.
ik krijg mijn spelslots terug en jij ook.
Let's just say, after this nice invigorating meal, you all feel... Yeah, it's not like you're falling over for sleep anymore. No, you feel freshened up.
So, let's go and
You-
check out
you-
Renara's
Jullie hebben
replacement.
een beetje een to-do-lijstje.
Yeah, we're going to visit the smith first, right?
Ik zou Lunara dat laatste waren.
Ja.
So let's go to the...
Doen we dat wel voor het slapen? Of?
Ja, wel tevoren.
Okay, then I cast vigor on myself just in case. No, not just yet.
Je kunt het ook elke keer recasten. Dus.
Yeah, I know, but it's for an hour.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, let's just do it.
Marcus, someone's pulling you on your sleeve. It's
Hello?
Blab. Hey Blab. Hey. He hands you a package.
Oh, thank you. What's up?
40 gen. As he scurries along, cleaning up other things.
What is it?
It's a package with the fish meal prepared.
Just for one?
For one person,
Dat als racket.
Dang it.
that's in ration for the journey.
I'll go and see if there's any left that we can take with us.
Yoink.
Smart. Just so
Uh,
step up to the
I'm making-
kitchen
Nice.
and just peek my head through.
You as well?
Is this fish
Yeah,
like
yeah, but
herbs
for
and
the...
everything? Is it cured? Dus, of gaat het naar een dagrotte?
Het is een daggoed.
It's for the group conviction, I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Just making sure for a moment, is Puffle alright, fed enough?
He's just maybe snoring a little bit in the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
Hartstikke in orde.
What's the day?
I took a bit of fish as well.
Oh, you did? Okay.
One of the little ones fed me. Yeah, nice.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Keep it in mind. He's just petting.
He's not just saying things. When he says nice, you get a feeling inside of you that you would get with nice people. So you have an idea that his judgment of the character of the kobolds is that they're on the good side.
No, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
So,
You two head in the kitchen, you see Tarak preparing a few things. Anything else?
yeah, we were wondering if there was any left that we could take with us just in case.
Well, if you want to, I've got some. Let me. You know what? Let me prepare something for you. I have a feeling you might have some few adventures left on this island.
Yeah.
I'll prepare some food for you to take with you. Some dried
Okay,
fish.
so it will be ready in the morning, I think?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Then
Just
we'll be back.
come to me as you grab a few things to bite in the
Okay,
morning.
great.
And I'll-
Vraag hem op dat hij
Awesome.
of hij de potions gaat brewen vanavond.
Oh, do you think you have any time to brew those potions tonight?
Of course, I promised to do that. So I
Okay.
will.
Great. Thank you. Then I'll just let you do your work then.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
It's nicely awkward.
Alles, wat ben jij aan het doen in de tussentijd?
Ik denk dat ik een deuntje speel. Gewoon
De rollers voor performance.
Kom maar op. skin.
Ik ben onderpand.
12.
Goed genoeg voor de kobold. Er staan er een paar te wachten, zo met wat borden. Zo van, oeh.
Nog niet helemaal in tune, denk ik.
Maar goed genoeg. Ik vond 10 wel een prima.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
So let's see if Lady
I
Farnos
forgot
has
to
sobered
put
up.
my map away, sort of, but it's fine.
Let's assume you did. You
Yeah.
wouldn't want to get any...
Smarchiness.
Mooi opgerold in zo'n buis.
Yeah, exact.
Yeah. So let's go see if Lady Farnos has sobered up a little, I guess.
Or not.
Or not. Well, I would want to.
Okay,
She's
so
very talkative when she's...
Yeah, that's useful.
you move to her little blacksmith
Corner.
room. Well, as you do, you hear that she's just
Which is where
rummaging.
again?
Ja, dat was gewoon haar kamer,
Hier
inderdaad.
was het de vorige keer.
Ja.
Okay, then we should probably move, right?
Ja.
Ja, zet ze er maar neer. Dat is toch even voor het beeld.
Yep.
Now, you walk to the room. It's once again just roughly cut out of the cliffside. Mooi woord. As you... the door is open. You can just walk in and see what she's doing. She's rummaging around. Just not noticing you right now.
Do I spot my armor hanging?
On like a little mannequin, you see the armor.
Does it look
Shiny.
shiny? Something special with it? Or just shiny?
Just shiny. Wat had ik gezegd? +1, dacht ik.
Dat is aan jou.
Dat had ik volgens mij de vorige keer zo geschreven. Dus. Maar dat zie je niet aan de buitenkant. But maybe you hear someone in your head say, "Oh, that's a shiny metal thing. I like that."
Your patron has the hots for you.
Or for shiny metal objects.
Yes.
Oh dear.
It's a copper dragon, so
Ron.
bronze. Yeah.
So, what do? Do you walk in? Do you say something?
Knock.
I'm staring at my armor, so
So
I'm
we
zoned out.
knock before walking in, I
Good.
guess?
Knock. Oh, hi. Hey. So, she goes into work mode because that's what she does.
Is she still
A little
Intoxicated.
red flush on her cheeks.
a little
She
intoxicated?
quickly walks over to your armor. Maybe you should fit this and see if it works. But
And Marcus, because as a soldier they are trained to have no shame to undress, but everybody around them just starts immediately taking off his armor to put on his new armor.
you wear underwear, so
Yeah, of course. But he has no shame about that, so he's just going to
Hallo.
gewoon midden in de kamer.
You
Het was
do you.
helemaal niks.
you, a tiefling girl, come over here. Look on the table in the back. I'll get to you in a moment. As Varnath is busy with you guys fitting the armor and making his armor fit you, but that wouldn't be very difficult.
What kind of armor was it again?
Gewoon letter.
Ja.
Dus dan krijg je je dexterity +1. Dus dan is jouw nu 13 en niet meer.
Dit.
Nee. Het is de armor is dan
Oh ja.
je dexterity.
Oké.
Plus.
Ja.
Ik ga het even dubbel checken. Tel hem.
Arlos, roll my perception. And Kelly, you walk to the back of the store, Puffle is, following you, and you see on the table, you see a small shield with straps that would fit on your arm if you would so desire. But Varnat is going to explain that to you in a moment.
Safety.
So, admiring the shield and thinking about it.
Is there something you would want to find? Something that would pull your attention in? Not sure if you're one of the more weapon-oriented of the group, but...
That's a good question. Kan ik er even over nadenken?
Denk er maar even over na. Let's just say there's a small display case where that your eye draws to.
Weapons.
And what there might be in there, you can think of something interesting that would catch your eye.
We've had a little mistake. Haar character sheet zei dat ze 12 AC had. Maar eigenlijk wilden ze maar 11 AC te hebben.
Oh.
Dus het is aan jou. Is ze nou dan 12 of is ze nou dan 13?
Want wat heb je nu aan?
Nu heeft ze geen armor aan. En dus dan zou het dexterity plus... Zou het 10 plus dex zijn. Maar hier...
Plus 1 dex.
Zij heeft plus 1. Dus het zou 11 zijn geweest. Maar ze heeft de hele tijd met 12 gespeeld. Het is aan jou.
Nou, dan beginnen we helemaal opnieuw. Nee.
Ja. So you arrive in a ship. Nee, ik kan het niet terugnemen. Ik vind het... sure. Je krijgt er nog steeds de value van de armor bij, zoals die was. Let's just say you have a little extra thick tiefling skin or something.
Krijgt er een beetje extra polish voor.
Your patron just guided over you.
Oké, dus 13.
Dus nu mag je 13 hebben.
Ja.
It's twisted
Vooruit.
way.
He's still like buckling it up.
Yeah.
Looks good on you too.
Thank you.
It fits surprisingly well.
I do a small twirl. Just show it off.
It fits you like a glove, dear.
Thank you so much for your help.
Maakt 5.
You're welcome.
15. Dang.
Now, as Varnath quickly walks over to you, yes, you see, I don't know if you're aware of this, but sometimes archers, they wear small shields on their arm or on their head. They're called bucklers. I found one, and I think it would fit you perfectly. So let me just, as she kind of just grabs your arm, gently though, and just puts it on, and you now have a small protective shield stuck on your arm. Because Varnath is a military person, she would have known that you're an archer, a crossbowman woman. So she would understand that you don't really use a shield.
The buckler.
Yeah, so it functions as a buckler. It gives you +1 AC.
Alright.
Is dit? Wat nou 15?
Excellent. Let's just... wait. It's on this arm then. This one, on this one is the arch
Sure.
thing. Yeah, and... what was I thinking? Take a breath. Yes. What shape is the buckler shield? Is it round or...
Ik denk dat rond het meest makkelijk is. Wat is je favoriete vorm?
Well, if it's just a side shield for not overly useful but useful, this it's good also. So it fit the arm.
Given that you're a halfling, it fits. It's perhaps maybe even a little bit oversized compared to what you would normally wear as an archer with a buckler. So hence the +1 AC. If you would grab a sword, you also use it as a proper shield. But for you, it fits fine. It's just a nice round shield. It's clearly well made. Your noble eye would spot that. Polished well, constructed of wood. That's essentially what you would want.
All right. Well, it fits great.
If it gives you a little bit more feeling of security, then I'm already happy.
That's, as in already overall covered happy, or?
You would feel more secure because you said to.
No, I mean, as in payment.
Oh, it's fine. I've got. Look at this place. I've got plenty of stuff. The kobolds aren't going to war anytime soon.
You got something for him as well?
Do I got something interesting for you?
I'm not sure.
Fancy dagger?
If it's a better dagger, or maybe a better rapier.
This is happily
Than
admiring my
normal.
shield.
I already have all of it.
Weet je wat? Ik ga gewoon voor je rollen. 1 en 2 is een +1 dagger. Want je hebt gewoon een normale dagger volgens mij nu toch?
Ik heb 2 normale daggers.
Ja. En 3 en 4 is een +1 rapier. 1. So, let's just say that what she said was foreshadowing. You see in this little display case a fancy dagger with a dark, shiny edge.
Is that obsidian?
As she was busy fitting the thing. Don't forget to take a drink. Oh, as she walks over to you, she's like just walking across the thing from the front to the back. And
like a ping pong table.
Oh,
Or a pinball machine. Yeah.
well, it's inlaid with obsidian, so it's not like an obsidian dagger. That would be just a little bit more, but it is a very fancy one. It's from back in the day. But as a general, you get gifted so many fancy weapons, and I've got a whole storage back in all kinds of gold and jewel and like. But what do you want it?
Yeah, sure. It looks very nice.
Yeah, well, Runara is good and all, but I would want something in payment. How much gold do you have?
Je hebt 300 goud.
Nee, ja, hij.
Oh ja, hij.
Nou, dat heb ik al lang niet meer. Ik heb haar een deel gegeven, ik heb al een deel gedoneerd. Just over 100, I think.
Make it 25 gold pieces. And if you find anything fancy or anything that would catch my eye as a blacksmith, bring it to me.
I suppose you can't do anything with an emerald.
I could make a nice inlay on your armor somewhere, but that's not going to do anything for you.
Like right here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll just keep it. Yoink.
Yeah, I think there are mages that can infuse stones of gem quality with magics, but I'm just a blacksmith.
I'll hand over 25 gold. And
She grabs a little key, opens the display case and hands you a very fancy dagger. It has a very sharp edge. Laten we het gewoon een mooie +1 dagger maken als jullie toch aan het equippen bent. Fancy black inlaid edge, gold details. Does Arlos have a favorite animal? Would he have a favorite animal?
do we have a table for animals?
Geen idee.
Ik weet wel wat. Noem een random dier.
I'm just gonna roll for it.
Ik geef je 4 dieren, 1 D4. Klaar.
Nou.
A porcupine. Apparently.
Ik had al zoiets van, nou moet hij niet iets super ingewikkelds hebben.
Porcupine.
I rolled. No, it doesn't. Wait, a possum actually.
Possum.
It's 67, not 97.
Ew.
I was thinking of like maybe like something like a bull or a dragon or a lion or something. Or even a dog.
Possums are like a little bit like mischievous hunters, so it would probably fit. Maybe
They're also quite
maybe
funny.
it's the dagger has like a hooked tooth because possums actually bite very hard down and they get stuck in your skin. So it's technically it's not even that bad of a match.
Sure.
If you say
als
so.
possums en ook fretten, als die bijten, dan bijten ze in de huid en
Ja,
dat trekt door.
Oké.
Ew.
Het heeft een klein weerhaakje aan het eind.
Mm-hmm.
But I was going to say that it is maybe a little bit inlaid with gold, but with the obsidian, it's a black and white scheme. Because those animals are black and white. So it's an opossum. I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in. But
Maybe that's why it caught my eye.
The dagger is named Possum.
Ik dacht van, hij pakt weet ik veel, een of ander mooi standaard dier of zo. Dan denk ik van, oh ja, dit heeft een mooie uiteinde.
D&D is a game about rolling dice, so I rolled a dice.
Sure.
And out of 100 options, I got a possum.
You got a fucking possum.
If I rolled one less, it would be a Black Panther. If I rolled one more, it would be a polar bear. So.
Tough luck on you, I guess.
If I rolled two more, it would be a newt.
A what?
Newt.
Een nieuws. Een kleine
Oh.
kikkerachtig iets.
Oh yes, of course. How can I forget?
I mean, the animals on here are like...
I think some assassin, they called himself the possum or something. A very boring
Because
and
they play
weird
dead.
story. But I just found it a very fancy dagger.
They often fake their own death, so it could be a good name for it.
That's actually
Please.
true. Yeah. Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you guys?
Well,
I think I heard Lady Renara ask you to talk with her.
alright.
She noticed that you arrived.
She notices a lot of things without her even being in the room, right?
Well, I sometimes joke to Tarak that she has eyes and ears everywhere. They're just small and coppery.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
have names.
Hmm?
And have weird names. Like Black.
Or Mac and Min.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Our little runaways.
Runaways? Do you have runaways?
Why did they run away?
How much experience with kobolds do you have, soldier?
None.
Yes.
Well, we have some now, and they're very, very curious.
Maybe far enough. You know that there are not many kobolds in Baldur's Gate.
Precisely. Well, I've spent a few years here now. They're very strange creatures. They're nice and they're very helpful if properly instructed. Otherwise, they get injured again. But some of them just make the weirdest assumptions. They ran off. I think they said Renora screamed at them or yelled at them or something. Can't believe that.
They sound like kids.
I'm not wrong. They do sometimes have the intellect of a small child, but they were upset and they ran off. I think they probably
Did they
will.
ran off or did they fly off?
Something like that.
Ah, the winged kobolds you were talking about.
Yes, well, it's a little bit embarrassing. I don't think. Even Lady Renara loses her composure sometimes. I can imagine she would be upset enough to shout.
But you
Especially.
would want them back.
Well, I suppose so. I've had a few. Let's be honest. I may have shouted at a few kobolds as well, and maybe in the past they ran away as well. They hide in some of the ruins on the island, and after a while they come back because they've run out of food and they can't help themselves.
But these haven't come back, have they?
How long have they been gone?
What was it? What did you say they were called? Min and
Mac.
Mac? Oh. Yeah. I think like a week or something?
And what is the
So-
normal time they get back?
We had one that showed up after a month. Yeah. But yeah, she was pretty capable, so she would be able to forage.
Do you think they ran off because they were more scared of Renara than they were of the situation happening on the island? Or were they not aware?
You mentioned your little brother, right?
Yes.
You know how children can get. When they get upset, they sometimes are unreasonable. So they're not scared of Renara or me, even though I think they're a little bit
But none of
intimidated.
you are concerned about them or thought of going after them? I mean, if they're like children, they are defenseless out there.
They could get it
Wow.
eaten by those undead.
Yes.
To be honest, with children, I mean, their minds are more like children, but compared to like us. But in reality, they seem surprisingly ingenious. And sometimes they have bright moments that they surprise me.
In
Like-
what ways?
Well, for example, that sword over there, pretty detailed hilt, right? It's not very special, but one of them made that. I was genuinely, grabs the sword, shows you. It's almost like it's a dragon claw or something worked into it. Very delicate. I was really surprised when they managed to do this. But honestly, I sometimes can't keep them apart.
So you don't know which one.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
So you don't
also
know
happened
which
in
one
game.
made it then.
Well, I think, what was his name? Rex or Rix? Rux?
Bricks.
No, not Bricks. Why would you name yourself after a brick? No, Rix was his name. I think he sat 2 down from Tarok. He sometimes likes fiddling around at the forge. He has a little obsession with fire, but yeah. Anyway, they sometimes have bright moments. Puts the sword back.
That's
So
good to
I'm not
know.
worried about them surviving. And honestly, they always come back.
Oh, let's hope they do.
Has one
They're,
has one never come? Or have they always come back?
Well, all the way when I got here in like a few, somewhere in the first month or something, there used to be one more, but he accidentally fell off a cliff. It was very sad.
So he clearly did not have wings then.
No, he did not have it. It was very unfortunate. They buried him on top of the cliff. But even further on top, there's a small cemetery there.
Oh, poor thing.
Yes. The kobolds were like grieving for half a year. Couldn't do anything at the time. It was very annoying.
So you had to do pretty much everything yourself in that time.
But what about the other colored kobolds?
Yeah, you mentioned something about red kobolds. Well, you know, this island has a whole draconic history, so that pulls in all kinds of creatures. We don't know.
Well, wouldn't you, of all people that come here, you live here for years, wouldn't you know?
Or be interested at least?
Have you talked to a kobold? Sometimes they make no sense. And they haven't really been very friendly to us, so we didn't really get a chance to ask them any questions.
True.
Tarak tried once, but now he has a scar on his back to prove it.
One of them is named Briggs, and he was surprisingly talkative, except for the fact that he wanted to kill himself because he was scared.
Well, you talked to one?
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
because they were about to attack us, and well-
Technically, they did attack us.
yeah. And so I talked one down, because I didn't see the point in killing them.
Well, we might never managed to do that.
Yeah,
Did they tell what they were doing here?
they're following a dragon.
Dragon! I haven't heard such nonsense in a very long time. I feel a little bit tired. I think I would like to ask you to, do your things. Report back to Lady Renara. That's perhaps for the best.
One last question, if it's okay. Do you know anything about blue dragons residing on this island?
You know, all this dragon talk. I don't know anything about that.
So you don't know anything about the
Sorry.
mysteries of
Yeah.
Hey, you could use your fake presence. because it's not the terrible.
Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Because it doesn't have the
So you
rules of
do
charm person.
one into it.
No.
Um,
So to charm her,
okay.
I would.
I'm not
You could
even
also
gonna
just
say
feed
it.
her alcohol.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Vooruit, dan geef ik mezelf
Inside.
disadvantage.
Inside, huh?
Ja.
Nice.
Well, she's clearly lying.
Oh, so she does know.
She knows a lot more than she's letting on.
But she's not.
Why is everyone so hesitant to talk about dragons on an island that has obviously been made from dragons?
Let's not bother her with any more questions. But
You've helped us so far. And I have a distinct feeling that some of you have something to do with dragons. Not naming names, soldier.
No.
everyone looks at
Well.
Marcus.
No on me?
Alright, let me just...
Plus, we've seen a blue dragon.
Fuck.
Does she?
You four, go and report yourself to Lady Renara right now.
Oh, she actually
What?
said fuck.
Yes.
Oh,
Fitting.
And we'll discuss this later, but this is really something that Lady Renara should talk with you about.
But will she want to talk?
Yes, she will.
Well, then we'll go
Okay.
talk to her. Thank you for everything.
let's have a drink later.
Or
You
two.
need a drink right now. If what you say is true and you're not hallucinating.
No,
You went to the cave, right? With the mushrooms.
Yeah.
You ate some of them.
no.
I mean, yeah, but
A
she
little
didn't.
bit, but they
She
were...
She actually saw that it was a dragon. I just
I
saw.
clearly saw a dragonfly.
And the
over.
kobold told us. And that was when we weren't even at the caves.
Wait, the kobold told us.
Yeah,
the
well,
kobold told
and
me
the
when I
mushrooms
kidnapped
were
him.
Oh.
The mushrooms were not
Oh, that's
hallucinatory.
what-
They
that
were
was
for
what-
guests.
Red kobold.
Yeah.
I thought the one with
Oh,
the
that's
fishing.
all right.
I'm a kleine deception.
I'm going to be very simple here. This is serious business. And you should talk to Lady Renara about this. By now, you've proven yourself capable enough that she will probably be able to tell you something. She might not tell you everything, because she never tells you everything, but she will be able to tell you something.
Well, if she wants us to help, then she'll tell enough, I guess.
She'll have to drop the facts if she wants us.
She'll tell you precisely what you need to know.
Well,
Yeah,
I would rather have her tell everything, but okay.
Alright, that's
Let's
about it.
go then. Yeah, I guess
If
we'll
you...
hear her out.
Good.
Probably already knows.
She knows we're coming. I have a feeling she does.
Yeah, she has a lot of senses that we don't know aware of.
Zijn we weer terug bij waar jullie waren. Terwijl jullie naar buiten worden geduwd door Varnaf. Wat oudere dame, maar toch nog steeds heel sterk. Dus jullie kunnen er niks tegen zeggen. Please. Thank you. Oh, wacht. Nee, ja, dat was niet wat ik bedoelde. Maar...
Henry.
Please go talk to Renata. And yeah, good luck.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
As she starts sharpening weapons or something. And what do you do?
It's nice, right?
Yeah,
Shiny.
I love it. Thank you. Hopefully I don't get surrounded.
Yeah, looking good.
Easily.
Both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Protection in all the right places. Courtesy of Lady Varnaf.
Yeah, you look like a new person today.
Yeah, they fixed up a little bit of the cloth here as well. It's not ripped anymore.
There were maybe a few links of the chainmail missing, fixed up. It's basically brand spanking new.
Mm. It's a little sturdier as well.
So, let's pay Renara a visit then. I guess we have no other choice. She clearly let us know that she wants to see us. So.
Now, everyone made that clear. I think we heard about at least 10 times talk to Lady Renara.
Yeah, so I guess we should do that.
It seems everything revolves around her.
Yeah.
Which was already obvious, but now it's just...
The first you didn't want to talk, but now everybody tells us that we have to talk to her.
Well, we also have enough evidence that she'll have to talk to us.
Oh.
She can't keep all of her secrets anymore.
Maybe.
No.
I suppose you, but where do you walk to first?
The library?
Yeah.
That's where she is.
Yeah. Usually.
What do you do? Sorry.
Or she could be at the statue.
You walk towards the library.
Passing the library first. Anyway.
There's not much going on, since it's, slowly dying down. The day, most of the activity is slowing down, whatever activity there would be. You walk to the library, and you just walk in? Do you knock?
The door
It's a
was open
public
last time,
space, so we just walk in, I guess.
The gate was open last time, so.
All right.
You could knock on the door frame, like, we're here.
That's very polite.
Last time you specifically said there was like a little sign in the library, so.
Yeah,
It's a public space.
all right. So you walk in, and the library is roughly exactly the same as it was before.
Roughly. So what
Roughly,
happens?
so not
Well,
entirely.
maybe the piles of books are slightly different because Renora has been busy, as she always does her mysterious lady things.
Do a few books stand out, which are now
That was also
exposed?
my question, yeah.
Wacht, perception allemaal.
Oh, laat maar.
Oh,
Perception.
19.
15.
It's fuck well.
We hebben je zien, mate! Oh.
Heb gewoon Roman Perception de hele tafel. Hoppa.
No, we are just distracted by our patrons who are having a conversation in their heads.
Even with 19, you do see some books, but nothing that would suggest a pattern or something particular. In the corner,
Are you just distracted by a new shiny armor?
It's glimmering on the book, so I can't read the text.
well,
Oh.
in the corner, you see Lady Renara. She's always sitting at her desk. There's a plate with food scraps on, a pile of books. She's reading, but by now she has noticed you because you clingle.
Sleight of hand. Mine is
This armor does not have disadvantage on stealth, so it clinkles.
It's a quiet library. You would hear a pin drop, I suppose. My adventures have returned. She closes the book.
Yes, we were told to speak with you.
good evening.
Good evening.
Especially... Good evening indeed. Especially after a certain mention to Fauna.
And Tarok.
And Tara.
And
And a couple of kobolds.
Well, mostly the Fauna. It's like immediately
Blab.
she
Yeah,
shouted.
basically-
She shouted "fuck."
We have some questions, and we would really appreciate you being honest
Well-
this time.
Farnot does sometimes have a potty mouth.
We saw a blue dragon.
Oh,
Oh.
can I cast Fey Presence to charm her?
That's gonna be real soon in the conversation. We're trying to actually
Just in case.
Hoe werkt dat? Wacht even. Ik zoek het zelf.
Your patron bestows upon you the ability to project the beguiling and fearsome presence of the Fae. As an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from you to make a wisdom saving throw against your warlock spell save DC. The creatures that fail their saving throws are all charmed or frightened by you, your choice, until the end of your next turn. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
And unlike
Okay.
a charmed person, it doesn't specify that if you fail that they know.
Alright. Nou, dan ga ik daar denk ik voor rollen. Ja, technisch gezien. Ja, iedereen die dat doet met een tik gebruik, joh. Bruno dan. Wat is jouw spel save DC?
13.
Dat, nee, daar gaat ze overheen.
Shit. Okay.
So, but she doesn't notice this, and maybe you hear in your head, that wasn't very, why would you do that?
I want answers.
The conversation continues, I suppose.
Yeah.
I say blue dragon.
Yeah.
So what is her reaction to that?
A blue dragon? Well...
Just above. Well, we were almost back to the docks.
Full-grown blue dragon?
It was.
I don't know how
It wasn't a
large
large
a regular dragon is, but
It's the first time
It
we encountered
looked-
a dragon.
it looked full grown.
But it
It was
also
big
did-
enough to be classified.
Maar ik ga... laat maar anders ga ik een hele interessante vraag stellen.
You know what? Why don't you follow me? As she steps up. And she, well, walks past you towards the, well, through the door of the library. Unless somebody's going to stop her.
No, I would
No?
only add to it, you already knew, didn't you?
Well, we'll have to talk about that in a moment.
Why can't
Follow
we
me,
talk about it here?
I'll show you in a moment. Come along now,
She's
children.
gonna turn into a
Yeah,
dragon.
Yeah.
We'll follow her.
I don't trust this. I whispered to whoever's walking beside me.
Doesn't matter who.
No.
There's a copper kobold next to you.
No,
like,
one of the companions is walking closest to me is what I mean.
I think we have little other options here.
Let's just go along with it for now.
Yeah, alright.
You follow Lady Renora. She's heading in this direction. You just follow her?
Does she say
Cautiously.
anything?
Yeah, cautiously.
She's being mysterious, but
She's always mysterious. She has clearly directed you guys to follow her.
yes.
So assume that you follow her towards the temple near the top of the cliff,
Great.
where there's a relatively open area.
With the statue of Bahamut.
Ah, goed onthouden. Ja. Zo, Marcus dat ook onthouden.
She's wow.
No.
So, you walk to the temple. As she stands in front of this statue, maybe I should... I've not given you very many visual things, but she would be standing here and you guys would be... This is a larger area, I would say. It's a pretty big... It's a relatively big courtyard. There's more than enough room for everyone. So, by now you must have many questions. But I must say you have proven yourself quite worthy in the eyes of both me and our glorious father. What can I help you with?
Well, why don't you just start talking and tell us
So that is
everything we need to know?
Everything you need to know. That's a very difficult question to answer here.
Well, I think we're entitled to the truth.
We referenced our necks quite a few times.
Yes, you did. In order to prove yourself. Of course, it's not that I created these distractions just to test you. It just happens that surprisingly, a lot of
I'm
things
beginning to think you did.
happen on this island.
I'm gonna roll
That-
insight on that.
Yeah.
Sure. Well,
That is a weird statement.
Maybe.
she's genuinely truthful.
Wij zijn eigenlijk
Marcus would wonder, but why couldn't she take care of this herself?
I'm going to tell you a story, a short story. I'll keep it really short then. you know how this island was created, right?
Yes.
All those years ago, eons ago even, when the Great Dragon War raged across the world at the beginning of creation. One of them was slain here, and this island was formed around it. Since then, it seems to still be an island of powerful magic, and it attracts attention of both mortals and those of a little bit more of a draconic ancestry.
Looks at me like confused.
As such, I have received reports by my little followers that indeed some groups of kobolds have started doing things at the Southern Observatory. And it would appear that where I have always tried to remain outside of meddling with the mortals, I had to find a few suitable candidates to, as I've heard you think this, do my dirty work for me.
Do you mean meddling with the mortals?
Well, I built this monastery all those years ago.
How
How
many?
many years ago?
Well, more than you two can count. And from
Are
time
you calling me stupid?
No, I'm calling you young.
Yep.
You are part of younger races, and there's no point in hiding that.
And you aren't?
Well, if she's not mortal.
Let me show you something. As there is a flash of bright lightning, and this kindly old lady has been replaced with what can only be described as a giant bronze dragon staring each of you down.
Oh, fuck!
Ja, ik kan dat niet back.
Nu het toch.
It's fun.
Die is van Strixhaven toen al.
I'm in natural loving all, I
We
believe.
zijn net begonnen. Dus.
Slide spoiler.
Holy shit!
1 sessie gehaald.
Dat is gewoon lore, dus dat kun je gewoon opzoeken. Dat is gewoon...
Jullie,
Ja,
scholars.
I like my...
this is a very large dragon.
So the other one
Now,
was clearly a young
You make the conclusion that the other one is at best a puppy compared to this magnificent beast.
Yeah.
Ja, ik vind dat jullie wel even een charisma roll moeten doen of jullie niet in complete blinde paniek
Zeven.
raken. 7.
Doe ik het wel.
Jij hoeft niet te rollen.
Oh, ik ook met rollen. Oké, dan.
I've got 15 on the dice.
Waarom zo laag alleen
charisma.
als
En I've got 12 on charisma.
13.
Ja, plus 1.
Wat? Oh, plus 1. Oh,
Dus je rolt wat, hoeveel is het?
15.
15. Dus...
Ik rol een 3.
Plus 3.
Ja.
16.
Oké.
Wacht even, is het een frightened effect?
Ja,
Wanneer
maar
mag
heb
dat
je
lijstje?
Oh ja?
Ja.
Frightened effect.
That little list, sorry.
That's a one.
Die kan ik rerollen.
Je mag trouwens nog een keer rollen. Want het is tegen een frightened
16
effect.
dan.
Dus op nog maar een keer. Ik heb je rol krijgt.
12.
Ja, dat is
No.
nog steeds 16.
Be not afraid, mortals. I know this is a very scary transformation. But yes, I am a wise bronze dragon, far beyond any of you simple beings. But all those years ago, I vowed
So far.
a policy of non-interference. So my hands are tied. I cannot engage with the blue wormling that has made his nest in the observatory.
Oh.
I am concerned, however. How to explain this in ways that you simple mortals will understand? Let
By
me
just
put
being
it this
honest.
way.
Yes.
Yeah,
By using words.
that will work.
Don't
True.
be snarky with me. I know you are formidable, but it doesn't mean that you wouldn't be a snack, as a giant row of bronze teeth are bared to us.
Are you threatening us right now?
I am not threatening you. I am merely pointing out the power dynamic that is before you.
But you've been the one that's been holding important information back from us.
Would you have helped me if I would have explained this immediately? No, you wouldn't.
Depends on how you brought it.
Well, maybe you would.
I don't think Alexander would approve of that.
Alexandrox should stay in his rock where he got stuck and should not bother with things.
Oh!
And you see,
Now I'm curious.
the dragon genuinely making like an almost face palm motion. But it's obvious that's why you're here. Because he disagreed with me on the non-interference part, and that's why you are now here. Probably. I don't know what he's up to. Another, I should call it a nephew, I suppose, of mine, a young dragon wormling, disagreed and went after the little blue wormling and got captured. I would like to ask you all to not only get rid of the blue wormling, whatever he may be doing, but also to find my nephew for me.
Does your nephew have a name?
Well, he does. Wacht, waar staat hij nou? En dan staat hij daar niet, sorry.
So you were literally working towards this mission.
Yeah.
You have a strange way of asking for things.
Waar staat die naam nou? Kom op, jongens. Hier moet hij toch wel.
I broke the DM. I broke the DM.
Got a lot of adventure logs.
Going back. His name is Adron. But I suppose he has an affinity for the mortals that he'll be happy to see you regardless.
Alright.
Anything we should know about this blue wormling?
Well, I think that 4 adventurers would more than be able to deal with him. What was his name? Sparkrender. Just one of those blue upstarts that wants to restart the Dragon War. And as I said, I cannot intervene.
Sparkrender or Sparkrender?
Sparkrender.
Sparkrender.
But he has acquired a group of kobolds that do his every wish. So that makes him a little bit more effective at arranging things compared to me.
Question.
Yes.
Does he have some kind of mind control over them?
No, but kobolds are naturally drawn to dragons.
Because we met some red ones that told us that he or she, what was it?
They always know.
They always know.
Well, I suppose he might threaten them. That if he figures out what's going on and that they did something he wouldn't approve of, they're disposable to them.
They were ready to kill themselves for that. Quite.
I imagine he would be very imaginative in his punishments for the kobolds. It's quite nasty chromatic behavior.
How many dragons are on this island right now?
I suppose 3 would be the correct assessment.
Okay.
3.
One being
One being you?
the one that
Adron.
died here. Or Adron, yeah.
Ligt aan Wormings mee tellen.
Wormlings count in this case, mortal. Me and the other 2.
Can I ask of a detail you started with? You said you heard us thinking, doing your dirty work.
Has anyone noticed the pleasant, calming aroma that lingers in this place?
Yes.
Instinctively?
Has it changed for me? Because now I'm a little bit more attuned to
let's just say that in this place I need not exert myself in order to know what you are thinking and feeling.
Okay.
Well, then it's good to know you're on the right side.
Well, ish.
I'm glad we agree on that part. Now, she flaps her wing, and in front of you there are quite beautiful, actually. 2 moonstone objects. You'll need these at the observatory. You'll find that these are keys that open certain parts.
I think a little.
Ja. Dus jij neemt die dan, zeg maar. Oké.
2.
There are 2.
What do they do?
They're keys.
They're keys.
Do
If
they
you
look like keys? Like moonstone?
They are hexagonal tiles with a slight key-like extrusion beneath, in the middle of them. You would imagine that it could fit on a door and you could turn it.
Oh, that kind of key.
They hum with a magical energy. So, now that you know the truth, I hope you are willing to do what needs to be done.
Have Varnov and Tarak also signed this non-violent agreement?
They are under my wings, literally. So they act in my name, but I forbid them from interacting too much with that side of the island.
Do they know about you?
Yes. I reckon, given you are all quite inquisitive, they, try to hide a bit of information from you. That's
A bit, you said.
Hmm.
You call this a bit.
with all due respect, a great dragon lady, that is a lot of essential information.
That is true, but I did not know if you were trustworthy. Some of you are a little bit, how do we say, debatable of their intentions. But so far, you've all proven yourself worthy in my eyes. And besides, I reckon that 4 mortals would want to try and stop the end of their world.
Excuse me?
Imagine what would happen if the Dragon War would start all over again. That could mean the end of creation. And since you are part of creation, I would hope that would motivate you to do your best in solving this problem.
You're entrusting.
But what is Spark Render's
This.
actual goal? Because if he's just...
Unfortunately, I do not know this. I figure he is trying to draw on some magic in the observatory. I'm not certain what is going on right there. I can only think that he might hope to grow into a full-grown blue dragon and then start destroying places for fun, whatever they do.
So you're entrusting us to basically save the world.
To keep the peace, more like it.
Both, in
Because
a
what
way.
other forces would then also become active again? You're saying a war.
If there's one active blue dragon, that will draw others to their side. And if there are more chromatic dragons, I need to call upon the Council of the Metallic Dragons in order to convene on this.
Which would mean war.
Can you tell us a bit more about chromatic dragons? What is there?
They are evil followers of Tiamat. They only want destruction. They are jealous of our power and our ability to control it.
And do they have usual type of people that follow them or that they ally with?
Well, throughout history there have been chromatic dragons trying to run a cult, or mostly the kobolds. almost always the kobolds.
Why
A
the
few
kobolds?
Dragonborn. Well, back in the day, they were created as servants.
Ah,
Us, noble metallic dragons, see that as different. We treat them as equals.
What about Dragonborn?
yeah.
They are also very interesting. They are a lot better to converse with, at least. They also serve us, but are a little bit more independent.
Have they in the past allied with the Fae?
Well, that's a difficult question. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I would imagine that most of the Fae would not want to see the mortal realm get destroyed as well.
So they wouldn't ally with the destructive forces.
They would at least want to prevent creation from ending, because that would upset the balance in the grand scheme of things.
Well, is there an important danger that we need to be aware of? The observatory.
I reckon there are a few more kobolds there, and a blue wormling. I think you are capable of dealing with it, but to assist with that,
Thanks for the confidence.
she once again swipes her wing and poof! Here, have another potion of lightning resistance. I noticed that Tarok was a little bit presumptuous. He gets too much into the cooking.
So now we have 3.
Pays off.
So now we have 3
Oh,
potions
dear.
of lightning resistance.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's the 4 of us.
yeah, there's 4 of us and only 3 potions. Is there a way we could get one more?
From what I gather, not on the island. Maybe there is something in the observatory. There are many rooms there.
We
Filled with-
can't make our own.
I don't think the materials for that are on the island right now.
So that sucks.
Have to be selective for the right moments.
She stares at
Yes.
Marcus.
Mm.
You have my permission to look at that little booklet in my library.
Okay.
Be careful with it. It's a first edition copy. At least 1,500 years old.
Doe even een hydrate. Dat je nog wat continu krijgt meer.
Oh,
So, yeah, she'd been hearing you thinking.
Of course. And I could imagine that Marcus is slightly skeptical, but like he was called to this island for a reason. But the fact that Renara just dismisses Alexandros as he should have stayed in his rock, but the rock wanted me to help here is slightly confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who is on whose side?
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, het boek heette ook Alexandros Folly, so maybe he's a little sus.
Yeah.
Some of the kobolds told us that you had a problem with Mac and Min.
oh. They spilled some of my wine on my fancy white robes. I got a little upset with them, and they thought that was the straw that breaks, and decided to start their own monastery. I don't know what that means. It could be they joined with the other red kobolds. Please don't kill them. Her gaze lingers a little on you.
We will
just-
do our best in.
They're
in
just a little bit misguided.
We understand that, but in the efforts of staying alive ourselves, well, the
Yeah.
most we can do is.
In the moment
Do our
of
best.
battle, we cannot promise anything.
If they
That's
attack
all
you
I'm going to
with
say.
rabid fervor, they, well, probably have been corrupted, but I assume that they wouldn't do that. They're good kids.
You do want us to get rid of Spark Render.
By any means necessary.
Enemies.
Is
So
that
Any tips
how's-
on fighting?
any tips
How
on
should-
fighting?
How should we approach this? I mean, I don't know about the rest, but I don't think any of us have fought with one of your kind before. It's not that we see many of them.
He is arrogant. You may be able to goad him into a vulnerability.
I
Kind
don't
of
suppose you have
vulnerability.
any blessings to still be upon us, I guess.
My rule
Something to guide us.
is non-interference. But if perchance you are able to find Adron first, he may be able to assist you.
I see.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a good option.
There were many
Stealth.
rooms, so we might be able to, if we do
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
stealthily. maybe.
so
Yes.
preferably keep the bronze runaways alive. Save your
By all
nephew.
means.
In any other way, does the any means necessary count for we can just basically choose whatever method necessary to solve it?
It is but a simple blue wormling. I wouldn't be against you killing him.
Alright, then we wouldn't be upsetting you. That would be is a good confirmation.
What do we get out of this?
Well, the world
I'm
was
just wondering if
Dit
What-
like, above game, dit is wel een moment. Het is een copper dragon om je case, een bronzen dragon om je case van je broertje aan te kondigen.
Oh yeah.
Dat is een opportunity.
Because I have something in mind.
Your patron wouldn't like that.
I know that in the observatory are many powerful magical items. None of you are true mages, but it's probably something that you can sell, she says with disdain.
Do you think
And I know the blue dragons, they have a tendency to create a horde. There might be some valuables, if that is a motivation.
there's something that could break a pact?
some all eyes on Safari.
I smelled some influence on you as well.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Want
Ja,
Ze heeft het
al-
al verteld
al-
gehad.
Ja.
Ze heeft letterlijk aangekondigd de eerste sessie. I have a pact with someone. Dat heeft ze letterlijk zo
Ja.
gezegd.
Well, yeah,
I made a deal,
But
but
Oh, yeah.
like Marcus kijkt mij even heel confused, like, but you agreed to that, so why would you want to break it
it's
now?
not for me.
That's a difficult question. I'm not sure I can help you with that. But if you're willing to do this for me, I can at least lend you my abilities. Maybe we can figure out a solution to this problem.
You could call it a problem.
All right.
Marcus kijkt echt heel confused, want ze was heel zelfverzekerd erin en eigenlijk...
And the dragon's head moves towards you. Do you also want to get rid of that thing? I see it's already influenced your physical form.
I'm not sure.
Well,
What do you recommend?
I suppose his meddling is helping me right now, so make use of him.
But you're not friends.
We had a falling out.
Are you related?
Are you suggesting all bronze dragons are related?
Yes.
Well, in a way, I suppose. But
Gotcha.
did you just gotcha me?
Yes.
You just outsmarted that dragon.
Yes.
She just smacks you off the cliff.
I don't think he even notices the fall if that happens.
Oh, just as much as Adron is, I suppose, my little cousin, I could consider him family as well. You mortals know about this, right? Feuds within families, disagreements.
Yes,
I've never met my parents, so no.
Oh, you poor thing.
I've never met my parents, so no, I know no idea.
Well, he has a good heart, but he's a bit of a fool.
It's the folly. Alright.
Right. Anything for you two? Riches, magic, or is saving the world good enough of a motivation to help me?
That motivation itself
Now
would
very
be
condescending.
would be enough, but if it's possible, I would like to develop some more nature magic.
I don't think I'm the right being to ask that, but I'm sure this situation will give you proper experience to hone your skills.
There aren't any magical creatures along the way that...
I'll take a gander in my library to see if I might be able to help you along the way.
Okay, thank you.
Dragonhead moves towards you. How about you?
Well, I mean, saving the world is one thing, of course, but I've gotten a little taste of magic, I think. I wouldn't mind experiencing it more. Getting stronger in it.
Well, I cannot promise anything, but once again, I suppose there's many useful items at the observatory.
I'll be sure to take a look around.
There are hidden rooms there, so puzzles and stuff. There might be things hidden from view.
Noted.
Ga je snel als je geen zwaard hebt.
Actually, I will.
Als het goed is.
Right.
So,
Will I count on you as my little champions?
I guess.
I suppose.
Yes.
Marcus bedenkt
We're
zich even
already
bij de-
in it, but yes.
Marcus bedenkt zich even bij die woordkeuze, want Alexander heeft ook tegen hem gezegd: Will you be my champion?
What are you thinking about?
I hear 3 yeses.
Can you be multiple people's?
Someone already asked me to be their champion.
If you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
There's an egg waiting to hatch, and he already gave that to me. So.
The dragon stares at you for a moment. It's not like a pact or anything, it's just a figure of speech.
Alright then.
Als je het niet vertrouwt, mag je inside rollen. Maar...
Nee, het is niet dat zo, maar...
Elke keer als hij inside rolt tegen Runara is het een net 20 geweest. Dus.
De laatste keer wel inderdaad, maar... No, Marcus is more like this, like slightly confused that these two bronze dragons are feuding, and apparently he's a fool stuck in a rock.
I sense your confusion. You should really read that book.
They're
It
not
might
meant to do that now.
explain a few things. I need to rest now. Is there anything else you need to know?
Not right now.
Is there any magical trap possibly that was already there at the observatory?
There could be hidden some traps, so mind your step.
I'll keep an account. I guess we'll take our rest.
Let's go sleep. Ja, nou, ik ga eerst naar de bibliotheek.
Oh yeah.
Dus,
Yeah.
Well, if that is all, I turns back into a simple elderly human. will take my rest, and I will pray a little bit for good fortune. Now, please leave me. All this has left me a little bit weary. As she kind of switches demeanor back into this gentle old lady, and she sits on the bench in front of the statue and kind of ignores you.
I need a fucking drink after this.
Well,
Yep.
I don't drink usually, and even I do.
Marcus probably uninterruptedly and slightly rude just already walked away towards the library.
Yeah, but well,
I'll just let him.
You can finally read that book. So
Let's get a drink.
yeah.
Focus op dat maar.
Jullie drie gaan dan waarheen?
Well, just I have one last confused glance at the old lady. What just happened? Nah, head out.
Ja. Wherever we can get a drink.
So the dining hall, I
Het
guess.
had niet hetzelfde effect met Marcus. Dus Marcus is gewoon steadfast en niets.
Eén doel voor ogen.
Eén doel. Ik moet gewoon even weten wat in dat boek staat.
Simple duidelijk mannen. Yeah. All right. So you head to the dining hall, where it's now empty. It seems that most people who run around here have gone to their quarters to, settle down for the night. You know that in the kitchen there are a few bottles of ale.
I grab
Strong
them,
ale.
bring them back to the table.
You see a
Excellent.
cute little label made Tarax Special Reserve.
Yeah, I don't care. I just open it.
Ik ga naar de library. Ik kan ook gewoon stiekem mijn fles meenemen op een private collection.
Do it.
Moet vervangen met een van mijn flessen.
Do it.
Dat zou ik even opdenken. Mijn boek is belangrijker.
Okay, it's a very pleasant beverage, even for one who's maybe not used to drinking. And
Oh, I get slightly cheerful.
you get a chance to think amongst you three what this means or what this does for you.
Yeah. Just sit there quietly, staring at the bottle.
Well, I'm thinking like, shit, I just wanted to explore the world, and now the world is possibly ending.
Well, you should see it like this. She kind of just wants you to prevent the spark that might lit the fire that might result in the war.
Yes. As well as in the thought that there's possibly nothing left to chart if we fail.
Yes, that's a serious consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus heeft wel vanavond nog vragen aan
I
Safari.
What's
Actually,
Who's
so do
drunk
I.
by then?
So do I. Since
I
I've
grew
been
up around the
sensing
tavern.
her.
I can hold my liquor very well.
Ik ga jullie anders dan con saves laten doen. Hè? Zijn jullie allemaal niet zo goed in het boek?
Nee.
Amos, what
Kidding.
does
Oh, I
this
love my
do
shit.
for you? This does sound like a great quest, adventure,
It does.
treasure.
Yes, it does. I'm already in my head. I'm already like imagining different versions while sipping and trying to create like a baseline which I can use once we eventually go there to maybe write a song or story, poem, whatever.
Alles voor perception. Nee, performance. De andere perk. Gewoon
De
zeker.
Harpy hebben we ook nog niet meegedeeld. Oh.
Performance, dat is 19.
You have a feeling you can write a song that will be played for the ages about this. That inspires you. It doesn't do much right now, but It gives Arlos a feeling that he's on the right track, remembering his slightly unsettling dream he had before.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
And that would mean that if he would succeed and that song would be popular enough, he'll probably never have to steal or work for his money ever again. That's probably a comforting thought.
It is.
Alright. Is er nog iets waar jij aan denkt, Safari?
I'm thinking about how this might possibly help me find my brother and break his pact, but I'm also wondering if my patron might have heard the conversation and might know what I'm up to and what that could result in. Yeah.
You suddenly feel very cold.
Oh no.
And you hear in your mind, I did hear your little talk. We'll get back to that.
I think she might panic, but try not to show it on her face. Or in her body
Sweet
language.
dreams.
Oh god!
Heb je dan weer wat powers geven om toch te overtuigen? Blijf maar even bij me.
Yeah.
So, a slight twitch in the eye.
Barely holding it together.
Oh, I am
poor
overly
girl.
worried, so I hope I notice. Dus
Dat zou je wel opmerken. De alcohol maakt het best zichtbaar.
Je hebt me niet verteld dat je broer eigenlijk gewoon gekidnapt is door deze fucking vee, hè?
Nee, dat komt zo.
Oh.
If you ask the right questions.
Who knows?
Maar ik ben aan de library.
What does Kali do when she notices her being a little bit unsettled?
no. So, are you alright?
Not really.
About what part of this situation?
Basically all of it.
Giant bronze teeth.
The giant bronze teeth, the fact that we are in deep shit right now.
Yeah.
And everything, basically everything.
It's more than you bargained for looking for your brother.
Yes. You could say that, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I understand. I think I am quietly freaked out as well. I didn't expect this. None of us did, I guess, but
Definitely not.
No, I had my suspicions earlier, but I had not thought any of this would occur when I stepped off the boat on this into this island. I just wanted to find my brother. That's it.
We'll find them.
we will.
I'm not sure.
Maybe
we
not
will.
here, but
No?
we'll search beyond if
I-
necessary.
A big snout pokes you in the side of your head as Puffle looks at you and says to you, "Don't worry, we should help the lady, and nature is otherwise out of balance, or no longer there. So we should do our best to help this being."
Okay. I look him deep in the eyes and give his head kind of a hug, and you're right, buddy. It will be alright. Yeah. Sorry, Puffle was talking.
He talks.
Apparently he does, since last night.
You should tell them it's going to be okay if we help nature.
Well, he says I should tell you it's going to be okay if you help nature to keep it balanced.
Okay. I suppose.
Well, it is quite a challenge.
It's not going to be easy.
No. I mean, we barely survived fire drakes, let alone a real fucking dragon.
But I do. I was suspicious of our luck back there. That was something was against us.
But yeah, I mean,
but we should. Well, we're a better team now, right? We've been through some stuff, and I mean, we've got a pretty clear mission now, so we could make it.
I guess. Yeah.
And in the process, and preferably afterwards without a dragon breathing in our neck, we're gonna find your brother. So
Yeah, I just know it won't be easy.
But it seems nothing ever is.
just what I was about to say.
Marcus isn't present for this conversation, but he would probably want to hear this as well. But...
Yeah.
Zullen we even naar jou switchen?
True.
Als iedereen klaar is.
Go for it.
Marcus walks into the library.
Head straight to the glass container.
As soon as you stand in front of it, it unlocks.
Well, then I'm going to carefully get the book out. How does the book feel?
Surprisingly light.
Oh. And then I bring it over to the table, and then I sit down, and I just open the first page.
So, do you want me to read it to you, or do you want me to send it to you?
Ja, dat is aan jou. Dat ga ik niet bepalen. Als je het met de groep wilt delen, mag jij het doen. En als je...
Nou ja, dat is ook een beetje aan jou.
Marcus would probably not make a secret out of this. Maar ja, de characters zijn toch niet present, dus ze weten het toch niet, ook al vertel je het ze. Dus ga je gang. Lees maar.
Alright. Because I wrote a little bit about this.
Oh, just I am curious and peeking my head around the door of the library.
Ik weet niet waar jullie zijn nu.
We zaten hier.
We zaten in de keuken.
Gosh,
Dan denk ik dat jullie...
I was just coming over.
I'm just going
I
to...
think.
I'm
hope.
sorry. I don't want to limit it what you do, but I'm going to... You had a little conversation. And
Yes.
Marcus...
At the same time.
Yeah.
kinda
No,
happening
too
at the
far
same
away.
Yeah.
Tegelijkertijd.
Oh.
But
Sorry, misunderstanding.
I reckon that Marcus would share this afterwards.
Marcus gaat straks toch voorstellen om even een kampvuurtje weer te doen op het strand. Dus.
True. I didn't consider it happened at the same time. As I was just considering, oh, my character is very, very curious. You would peek her head around the door, but she's not. No.
She's not a time traveler yet, so it's difficult.
Yet, he says.
Okay, I'm not interrupting anymore.
Who knows what Lady Renara can do for you?
Time stop.
Time stop, ja. Dat zal wel heel
Scary.
handig zijn.
Het zal handig zijn, ja.
Listening.
Okay.
Not
So-
listening.
Marcus is reading this. In the world of Faerun, where once magic flowed as freely as the winds, and the war amongst the dragons had mostly run its course, there dwelt a noble bronze dragon named Alexandrox. Centuries ago, in an era shrouded in the mists of time, Alexandrox foolishly dared to defy Renara's doctrine. Driven by compassion for the mortal races and a burning desire to protect them from the tyranny of the chromatic dragons or their possible return in full force, Alexandrox forged alliances with brave mortals. Together they waged war against the chromatic oppressors, their valor and ingenuity turning the tide of battle, and on occasion preventing a flare-up of violence between the two draconic kings. But their actions did not go unnoticed. High above the skies of Faerun, the formidable bronze dragon, Lady Renara, watched with growing dismay. After seeing so many of her kind, friends and family die in the dragon war, she feared that any direct intervention would bring about chaos and ruin and a return of the conflict that seemed to now have ceased to be. Furious at Alexandrox's blatant disregard for her words of peace and non-interference, Lady Renara descended upon him with righteous fury. their clash shaking the very foundations of the world, their roars echoing across the land as they grappled in a fierce battle of scales and magic. In the end, Alexandrox found himself banished from the realm, cast out by Lady Runara's decree for his defiance of her ideology. Though he departed with a heavy heart, his spirit remained unbroken, his resolve undiminished. Being confined to a demi-plane made his plans a little bit more complicated than he wished for, however. As the centuries passed, Alexandrox's tale faded into legend, whispered amongst the bards and the sages of the world as a cautionary tale of bravery and consequence. Lady Runara's judgment stood as a reminder of the consequences of defiance, a testament to the enduring power of tradition and law in a world of dragons. Yet, amid the shadows of the past, the echoes of Alexandrox's folly lingered, a beacon of hope for those who dare to dream of a world where compassion triumphed over convention and appeasement. Marcus closes the book.
Hoe dik was dat book?
Let's say you skimmed through it and got the gist of it.
Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
Marcus's respect for Runara just went into the ground. Absolutely.
All right.
He will keep this in mind. He will probably try to hide it in his mind, but he really does not like this. He doesn't know Alexandrox, but considering the fact that this dragon decided to take action to prevent others from dying, instead of doing nothing out of this preventing, we must keep peace because it doesn't make sense to Marcus. So,
as a man of duty and
as a soldier, as a guard, as a protector, you sometimes need to intervene. You need to say something. You need to speak up. If you just don't do anything, then you're part of the problem as well, because you just keep the cycle of violence and terrible things just happening.
And once again, you get the feeling that Runara didn't say everything that she could have said.
No. It's also very interesting, from my perspective, that she would allow me to read this, because it gives me insight into what she did and her diminished opinion of Alexandrox. It kind of makes Marcus unpleasant. Like, he's like, yeah, we're doing this because Runara is absolutely just ironic. She's asking people to take care of the problem because she doesn't want to, but then she had a cousin who wanted to take care of the problem and she banished him.
Yeah.
So right now, his opinion is just, if we get banished, it just proves my point that Runara isn't right. So his opinion is of Runara just disappointment, and he will now not go to her anymore. But he will still take care of the problem because Alexandros wants to take care of that. Ja, sorry. Ik ben echt niet eens met dit.
It could just be that she doesn't want her kind to take care of the problem.
Weet je wat ik doe?
Or she regrets her actions.
Ik ga dit aan de groep vertellen. Dus...
Yeah, do you want to do anything else in the library?
Does the book do something special? Is there something else?
Does his patron
Would there
Barry
be
say something?
Like, does
He
my
reads this?
patron respond to this?
There is a notable silence.
Well, Marcus remains silent as well. I assume that my patron cannot read my mind. Or can they? I don't know.
Mine can.
No. All I'm going to say is, because I don't think you're an antiquarian, if what she says is true, this is, like, priceless. You could probably buy a whole duchy with just the worth of this
Marcus
gold.
wouldn't steal this. No, he wouldn't. He would place it
He would
back.
steal the wine.
Yeah, because mine's fine. But
Mine's fine.
you know what? He'll decide to put it back.
Let's just say anyone would know that this would be missing.
Yeah,
And they wouldn't be very pleased.
Marcus is still an honorable soldier, so he wouldn't do that. But yeah, his respect for Nora just went to the ground. Like, absolutely zero right now. like she's an emissary of peace, but she just lets the terrible things happen and just asks other people to take care of it. And then she has somebody that wants to take care of it, and she banishes him. So absolutely no. Just I'm not agreeing with this.
Maybe she is just convinced that the mortals should fix their own problems.
Yeah, she is convinced of her
Well,
own
we're
righteousness.
currently fixing
not
her
her.
problem, so.
She's convinced of her own righteousness.
She just doesn't want her kind to intervene.
Yeah.
You put the book in the display case, and it's locked. What do you do next?
Boven 10 ga ik wijn stelen.
Oh.
7. Nee, hij gaat het niet doen. Komt er een modifier bij van charisma? Dat is 10.
Ja.
Sure. Suddenly, in the corner of your eye, maybe with a weird bronze defiant sparkle, you see a book slightly stick out.
Fine, I'll do it. This is the book that Varnov pointed out, so yoink.
You yoink it, and as Farnoff described, it's actually not a book, but it's like a lever. And near her desk, surprisingly close to the desk, the tiles of the floor sink into the floor, and you see that there's a small opening now.
Oh, head down.
Well, head down is it's relatively small, but you could easily stick your head and part of your body inside to see that it's a small, cold cellar. There are a distinct number of bottles there with, well, you can't really see because there's not much light, but they've been there for a while.
One could say a halfling could fit in there.
Yeah, or a kobold.
Okay, I'll put the 5 wine bottles that I have in there because I have no need of them. And I can't see down there. So it's just let me...
Jij hebt geen dark vision, toch?
Ik heb geen dark vision.
Nee.
Ik heb ook geen light spell. Ik heb
Er
prestidigitation.
You could.
Ja.
Ja, prestidigitation. Ja.
Well, there's some light coming from the library itself, which is well lit. So you see, you can just easily grab one of the bottles.
Is one of the bottles double? As in there's like 2 of them? Ik kan niet een prijsloze wijn pakken waar maar 1
looks
fles van is.
fancy.
Let's say there are a few that seem to be in multiple versions.
Okay, then I'll take one of the multiple versions and I'll just take it. As a slight act of defiance, like Alexandrox also would do.
And you leave the other bottles.
I leave the 5 other bottles there.
You can remove them from
Compromise.
your inventory list. As you step out, you see that the floor closes again.
Alright.
And you now have in your hand a rather dusty bottle. It has a label that seems... Gooi jij eens perception.
Ik kan draconic. Is het een draconic?
Je moet sowieso perception rollen.
1! 3!
Okay. All you see is old bottle.
Oh no.
Very old bottle.
The label has decayed, or
It's a very... Yes. But with a 3, he's not reading the label. You immediately uncork it. Alright. And you sniff it.
Ja,
It's-
laat maar doen. Let's have it now.
You have had wine in your life,
Yeah.
but you're a poor man.
Yeah.
So you never got the good stuff.
No.
This smells infinitely better than any wine you've ever had in your entire life.
Add it to the inventory. Fles dicht en ik neem hem mee.
Bottle of ancient wine.
Okay. She won't miss this.
She will know about it, but she won't miss it.
You'll leave the library and you head to the others then.
Yeah, I'll just tell her Alexandros told me.
Well, you 3 were going to combine these little moments. You three just finished your conversation after Puffle gave you a motivational quote. As Marcus walks in.
Want to head to the
Carry.
beach?
What?
Want to head to the beach by campfire?
Sure. And I just
Yeah.
take the bottle that's in front of me and stand up.
So, let's get going.
Kunnen wij op de beach ook een stukje buiten het bereik van Runara dan zijn?
Op de beach waren jullie dat wel.
Oké.
Even kijken.
Ik wil dit wel vertellen buiten het bereik van het ding.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is night, and I suppose you guys just... arrive at the beach.
Who's up for
Right.
who's up for some wine of Runara's cellar?
Yes.
You did not.
I did.
Does
I
anyone...
am so proud of you right
I
now.
Besides,
I can't deny, I'm not curious.
besides, my respect for Runara just went straight out the window.
What?
What?
Let's get a campfire first. I'll tell you a little story.
Alright.
Does anyone take a
Who's
good
gathering
gander
wood?
at that bottle of it?
Yes.
I'll
I'll,
definitely, once he shows it,
something.
yes.
I'll collect some wood.
Oh, never mind. 2.
18.
Jij mag ook nog even voor perception roll op de vet.
Jeez,
Jij krijgt advantage, want je bent een normal.
Okay, I have got 13 on the dice.
En dan mag je
Nog
nog
wel
wel
een
een
keer
keer
rollen.
Nog een keer. Nog een keer 13.
13 plus 4 is 17.
17, yeah.
18.
Okay. You know this because even though, you know,
I've stolen from nobles, probably.
you have a taste for the finer things in life, and you know this
Who doesn't?
because you have a noble background. This is an old bottle, very clearly. The label is kind of decayed, but you can read it. It says something about the vintage. You see a year and you think to yourself, wow, this is... I don't think my family was even around back then.
Not even the town itself.
This is probably a priceless bottle of wine. Once again, one of those items you wouldn't expect to find in this quaint little monastery on this forgotten island in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, basically roughly the same thing as what I told you before. If you would have found this in your wild days, you guys would have settled down and no longer have to worry about anything. A random noble would pay thousands of gold for this.
And we're gonna drink it now.
Yeah.
That is.
We
that-
just
Are there more bottles of that down there?
There were a couple of bottles more.
You have a
There was a
fine
cellar full.
That.
Marcus, you
That's
have
expensive.
a fine nose.
I just took a random bottle.
And maybe now you understand why Runara would be a little bit pissed off. These
Does not
aren't...
please you.
This.
She
We
wants us to
better
solve the
take care of
problem.
this problem now.
Yeah, we will.
Because this bottle is crazy old and I think very, very, very expensive.
It is.
Maybe it will give us good luck for tomorrow.
Well, I'll take all the luck I can get, so.
Besides, my respect for Runara just went slightly into the ground.
Yes, you mentioned
Great.
that.
Story time.
Yes.
We got a campfire made.
Yes, we have. I'm back with the wood and.
Oké, dus aan jou kan ik gewoon exact het precies vertellen als je het mij verteld hebt.
This tale struck something in your very soul. So yes, you would repeat the story exactly as I just told.
So, yeah. Runara locked away Alexandros, who wanted to help people.
What?
Yet she now here is having this sanctuary and of an agreement of non-violence, but she does ask other people to do it for her.
So she basically wants us to do her. Clean up her mess.
As she put it herself.
Is it her mess per se?
Well, basically.
If you do nothing, it's your mess.
I mean, yeah.
Is it okay to let things suffer?
No.
If you have the power to do it, is it okay to let things suffer?
Well, you can be all ancient and wise and all, but if you just condescendingly do nothing about the world and mortals.
And so she banished Alexandros to some demi-plane, and apparently he's been able to have limited reach.
But then how did he find you?
I don't know. He told me himself that I was just I was just there. So
That can't
he
be
got
all
stuck
there
with
is
me.
to it.
Dat hij zou het gewoon letterlijk zeggen als he got stuck with me. So.
That cannot be all there is to it.
I
There
think
is
so.
there is more to
Maybe.
you than that. It's not just random, I think.
This is permanent, I think, though, because they don't let go.
Exactly. It's called a draconic bloodline ish. It doesn't happen just like that. And as you mentioned, you never met your parents. And you've had those eyes all along. There must be something to you.
I guess we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
But it's not like Renara's gonna help with that.
No.
Especially not after you stole that bottle.
Well,
No, but I had to do something.
doesn't have to know that he stole the bottle.
She knows everything as soon
she'll
as we
probably
arrange it.
already know.
Anyone who takes a sip from this bottle, just top of the line, best there is. Any wine you'll ever drink after this is a disappointment.
I don't care, give it here.
Oké,
Cheers.
ja, ik heb vast wel ergens kopjes in mijn cupboards.
You
We could just share and drink right
Safari,
now.
you saw that he had a very fancy bottle, so you just nicked a few cups with you when you went down.
Gewoon bijglazen, hoppa. Well,
So you
Okay.
share the bottle, but each of you, as soon as you take a sip, you're like, wow, this is just, it's so smooth and
Thank you.
complex and soothing and warm.
Safari just
Marcus as well, just like slightly F you for Nora.
That is not how you
I
drink
just-
such a wine.
I need it. Don't judge me. Is there any more?
If you excuse me, I'm very careful with
There's a whole cellar,
drink.
okay?
Peasant and the noble.
Yes.
I'm not a noble, by the way. But
No, no,
Yes, well, no.
But there's some mutual respect growing
Yeah,
between
that's
you
not
two.
how you drink wine, it's, as he said.
I mean, that's how you drink cheap wine, but it's not how you drink this wine.
No.
I need it. Is there more?
There's
Well,
enough
I just-
to fill like your glasses a couple of times. It's a
Okay.
pretty big bottle. though.
I just go like this. I've seen my father do it. Then sniff.
A
So.
very pleasant fruity aroma. The
Oh,
taste
wow.
is.
I can understand that she kept this away locked in a cellar, but
I mean, yeah.
You haven't even
But
tasted
wine
it.
wine is wine.
let's say it like this. Now we've had our celebration party before we did the thing.
I mean, we might as
gonna
well die, so. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Motivation party.
So this sucks.
What sucks?
What's
We're
up?
basically
Are you slightly intoxicated now?
probably. I mean, she finished the bottle earlier. so-
Like Marcus gaat gewoon zo in het strand liggen.
Mag
Ja, ditto, maar dan
So,
meaning against
yeah.
Puffle.
Geven we die ook een glaasje?
This dragon business.
No,
guys.
no, I'm not giving
It sucks.
Puffle wine.
Yeah, the dragon business does suck, but you know that's the thing. There's a dichotomy here because on one hand you realize, well, if we don't do anything, if we're like fuck Runara, who knows what might happen? And then that whole dragon war that's been lost to the ages, but hasn't completely gone away because it's a terrible situation, would return. And what would that mean for the world? But on the other hand, it seems clear that you're kind of pawns in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus
But
would
do we
it
have an
for
option of
Alexandros.
not being pawns?
Yeah, by not doing it and just letting it be.
Yeah,
That's an
but
option.
Yeah.
then it's possibly the end of the world, and we have to fan battle that.
Yeah, but then we kind of prove Renara's point that she just should have taken care of it herself. Maar ja, goed, je gaat een dragon niet overtuigen dat ze jarenlang het verkeerde doen. Vooral
No.
niet
Especially not a dragon as ancient as her.
No.
So, like,
And I would do anything to.
I mean,
save
I have
her,
charms, but
so-
not those kinds of
no,
charms.
they become part of our horde.
Especially also, this size different than.
Besides,
Magic.
I mean,
besides, I don't want my town father paid for not doing anything.
No.
Yeah.
No, and Marcus pulled out the rock. Yeah, this one already asked me to help him, so considering that it's a banished dragon somewhere in the Tembi plane that only just wanted to help people, even through a little bit of force,
And mischief.
and mischief, I don't necessarily agree with that. Sometimes you have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when we,
You
when
can get a nice story out of it. A song, maybe.
I say you could an excellent story song about this.
Well, we first have to survive.
That's detailed.
Yes.
That you
Mhm.
take.
Says the voice in the wind. Yes.
That when we sort of started out and you started to feel
Oh,
like there
yeah,
was
which
more
I
going
liked.
on with the whole draconic thing in your rock. We were gonna help you and you with whatever was going on anyways. So I think with that our side choice is set anyways.
It's a little confusing that neither Varnov or Tarok could take care of this problem, or it's
Well,
They simply refused.
all four of you do realize they're a little bit on the older side. Varnov seems like a formidable person, but Tarak is a kindly old gardener.
Ex-gang member.
He probably has skills, but
Yeah,
It is
but
how it is.
skills
It
of
is
the
what it
past, basically. Then
It is what it is, but yeah, I suppose that we'll just have to take care of this problem. But I'm not very inclined to return to Renara. Yeah,
at the moment, neither am I.
no.
Well,
well, it's
she promised to help me with my situation.
Yeah, about that. Why do you want to break it now?
It's not
Yeah.
to break my pact.
What do you mean?
It's not to break your pact?
No.
Who
Last
else?
night, I sort of had a nightmare vision thingy. While I was sleeping, you all know I made a pact with someone. They visited and they basically told me that they kidnapped my brother and tricked him into some kind of pact. And I cannot do anything about it, so.
But you want to.
Well, of course. I mean, my brother is, what was he? 10,
So he's not
10
even
years old?
here. So he's not even here.
I don't know. But they told me to come to this island, so why else would I be here?
Maybe that this patron of yours also agrees with that this dragon problem needs to be solved.
I guess.
In manners of.
But they're not a dragon. At least they did not appear to be dragon.
Wat weet Marcus over de Feyrealm? Vrij weinig, denk ik.
Ik zal een tegenvraag stellen. Je had ook iets aan Lady Renora gevraagd. Wat had ze gezegd?
Dat Fae wouldn't like.
Yeah, the
people's
balance.
world.
I guess they want to keep the balance of nature.
Mhm.
So I guess that's why I'm here, but
So is your pact partner on our side, or
I guess in this case they are.
Perhaps in a twisted way, your goals align.
Let's just say that I don't think they care about anything else except the balance in this case. the exploding kobold was basically their idea. I got praised for it. It liked seeing suffering.
That's
And it
disturbing.
chilled me to my bones, basically. So
Why would you make a pact with someone like that?
because I was very desperate to find my brother. I mean, the last time I checked, he was kidnapped by some very, very bad people. And now it appears that he's in even worse hands.
I think it's unfair to ask such a question because she got calmed into it.
Yeah.
You could even say that I got calmed into it because I touched a rock and he had asked me for help, and now I have this. Like, it suits.
I did not think I had another choice.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Forgive me for not understanding pacts.
Yeah, man, I have no idea how this works either. Like I
Yeah,
told,
no,
I told the
that's
rock that I wanted to help, but now this.
I think if any of us knew, nobody would
well,
know.
yeah.
And I'm
know
going to
facts.
have a little dragon child soon. So like.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Ik heb dat niemand verteld.
The wine is getting to his head.
I'm slightly drunk right now, so.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Wait. What happened in that rock when you went in there?
So when you had your nightmare, I had a dream, and the handsome dragon man gave me an egg.
So you're involved with your patron.
Not like that, no. No.
That's a very different dynamic.
But Alexandrox gave me an egg.
But you said he was handsome, so would you want to be?
Ooh.
No.
Roll for sexual interest.
Is that charisma? He will ignore this question right now. He will focus on the egg, but like he kind of like gets red in the face. But getting back on subject, on topic, there's an egg waiting to hatch in my little dragon house.
A dragon egg?
I think it's more like a very small dragon. It's a very small egg. It's even smaller than that fume drake thing.
Oh?
Gold egg?
No.
I think more like a familiar or something.
Huh.
Like I've seen wizards walk around with like a rat on their shoulder or a bird.
Oh.
It's not that.
You get like a mini dragon or something.
Maybe. I don't know what's going to come from it, but I'm assuming it's a dragon.
You hear
Got a
some
new
exciting
pet
chirping
team.
in your mind.
What?
Yeah, I hear chirping.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
It has wings.
But we're getting a new pet in the team.
Yeah. So it needs a name. Any idea?
Could it be dangerous?
Nah, I don't think so.
Either way, you can call us
He
Fluffy.
said that I had to train it and had to
Train it!
And
Do you know how?
No, but I'll figure it out along the way.
It's a
That's
soldier.
how to
Yeah.
That's what all parents do.
How to train a dragon, yeah.
But,
All parents figure out along the way.
I am very glad
Oh,
of my
wow.
heritage right now. And being
I knew you were
resistant
getting
to fire.
dragonish, but
Jij zei dat comment over all parents learn along the way, and Marcus is like, because he did ask, whose egg is this? Is it mine? No. Is it his? No. Is it ours? Dat is niet gevraagd.
oh.
But he's like, en dan de vraag van jou.
Okay.
I've
The
had a
power
si-
dynamic in that relationship would be very off, so I don't think so.
More
So
exciting
I
chirping.
guess we all had a weird dream last night with consequences.
Well, you could say mine was weird.
Yes.
Yeah, and I feel really bad for you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Well,
I got the short end of the stick.
you dreamt over your bronze and I dreamt over Bahamut.
So you also had a dragon dream.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh yeah, you already told.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
So, in detail, or was it just a mentioning last time?
I can't remember. Above game, I can't remember what exactly I told. But yeah, I mean, let's hope tonight is going to be normal.
On this island?
Anything is going to be normal on this
island. I mean,
well,
we could use the rest for what's coming.
Yeah,
I think
That's
we'll have to. But I think basically, I asked Renara about breaking my brother's pact, and I know for a fact that my patron heard that. So I am a bit hesitant to go to sleep tonight. So yeah.
Do we have anything with us that could maybe just calm the spirits or energy or whatever?
How does the beach look? Because they said that the beach was relatively more peaceful, and the corpses are probably now washed away.
Do we want to find a harpy in the middle of the night?
No, but I was like considering that we could stay a little bit longer.
It's a beautiful beach. It's like a charm that you didn't see before. It's like the ocean is quiet.
If we didn't need to deal with a harpy, he would probably suggest to sleep on the beach, but now he feels a little bit about it again.
Yeah. Oh god, I should also probably tell about what happens in my dream.
If you want to, now we're all sharing.
I know yours was better than mine, but
it was pretty sweet, actually. I was in this meadow, in the middle of a meadow, and Puffle came up to me and said something. What did you throw? And I said, and you now have a better attunement to nature, and you can hear me and other animals. And there was this great sense of peace. I don't know exactly what it means, but I think I'm getting more in tune with nature, whatever that means in this adventure.
What did Renara say again? She said that the magic that this wormling was trying to tap into the magic of this island. Would it all be affecting us as well? Because Arlos got magic, you got magic. My magic is I'm aware of my magic now, and Safari is also stronger.
Indeed.
An island where many dragons died. I wonder what's in the groundwater.
It's probably not for Nara. It's
Fossil
probably
fuels.
the island, right?
yeah. I don't know. At
Or are
least
those mushrooms
it
that are
helps.
toying with our mind?
yeah.
Wait, is that a pink elephant?
It's a big
Yeah, so if you hear me act weirdly, Puffle talks to me sometimes.
Okay, so he speaks now. Great.
Yeah. He's pretty zen.
I mean,
but
that's
She just spoke to him in
yeah. I thought it was weird.
But this is kind of nice. Like all of us are having strange things.
This is a combination of
Sort of
Safari
comforting.
being drunk and tired. I thought it was weird.
I've seen worse things on this island. I don't know.
I mean, I guess I just
I'm very traumatized.
I splattered a kobold on the tree. It's nothing.
No big deal.
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty much all of us has voices. But we're gonna be fine.
Well, at least you got better dream out of the 4 of them.
Yeah.
You should let me know when you hear the voice
Say that.
for the next time. Perhaps there's something I can do.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Think of sanctuary, so like it could ward him off for like a minute.
right, yeah.
Maybe
I will. I'll be honest from now on.
Well, I mean, we're all in this. We sleep in the same room. We just
yeah.
shout when you need
I
help.
shouldn't have kept this to myself. I realize that now. So I'll be
Yeah, we
honest from now
didn't
on.
know each other.
It maybe wasn't. the
You
right
didn't
time
know
for
if you could
to-
trust us, so it's fair.
Yeah, but you also may be in over your heads if you continue to stick around me. That just
I mean, we've got this
No.
far.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
we offered to help you, and if we didn't know what was going on.
that's great. Thanks, guys. I did take this on myself, so I guess I have to live with the consequences.
Yeah.
But at least you don't have to live them alone.
Yeah, thank you.
Precisely.
I realize that now.
We'll have to see where the journey leads us, but
Yeah.
I was also kind of thinking, would there be a way for me to rescue Alexandrox from that demi-plane? But I don't think Renara is just going to be like, hey, I'll just open it up again.
Perhaps if you break that stone of yours, perhaps it's a physical.
I've already tried to throw the stone away, and 1 hour it was just back at my...
Yeah, but have you tried breaking it?
I don't think that's how it works.
But a
But
grateful
how-
bronze dragon on your side now.
I mean,
But
you might not like Lady Renara anymore, but at least she could be helpful.
Yeah, she could still probably be helpful, but the fact that we enter into her sanctum and she just reads your minds and... This is-
Yeah.
No. I am wondering though with Alexandros. If he wants to be free for his plans, and he's a good dragon, of course. It's from what it sounds like. But he can't get out of the demi-plane per se. And you're changing. Could he possibly move into you?
Oh, that's a frightening
Like a possession?
Sort of.
thought.
A vessel?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That is slightly a terrifying thought.
Above game,
Yeah.
I
Like
thought
the
about
scale-
that as well.
The scales, am I turning into him then?
Are there more?
Yeah.
What?
Are there more?
Are there? Is that like?
Yeah. I mean,
if that's the case, we should find a way to break your pact as well.
or find some sort of peace.
Hoe Marcus er nou over nadenkt, is dat zijn leven echt verschrikkelijk saai was en het is zich eigenlijk al honderd wat doodverveeld. So, if it's a good force, I don't think he would be against it per se.
But will he
But
stay himself?
right now,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the question. Would he eventually lose his own humanity then? But there is no inclination that has happened yet. So, unless this
Or-
dragon makes clear that is going to happen, then he's not going to go along with it anymore.
Alright.
And besides, I've agreed to help a rock. There's always an option of saying I don't help you anymore.
Is
You
there
think,
an option?
you think?
Yeah, I
This
know,
is
but
just
now
how far
Marcus is
deep
going
can
to
you go
ask.
in?
He's like thinking about it.
Did you sign a contract
No.
that stipulates something like that?
No, not particularly. But yeah, the fact
Did
that my
you-
eyes apparently were always like that.
Yeah.
I mean, perhaps whatever contains in whatever the act contains is his rebirth.
Maybe.
I mean,
For now, Marcus is just kind of along for the ride. Because,
Alright,
well, it's the
so-
first time that something interesting is happening in his life, and he's already like 40. So.
True.
And
Yeah.
he doesn't know what's going to happen after that we handle this incident. What would my patron then want? What would he then want? Yeah, freedom, but it's not like a level 3 character can just walk up
Well,
to
at least-
Renara and say,
at least
Excuse
your
me.
patron
Outsmart.
sounds sort of
Dragon Claw.
good-willed.
She just swats you over the mountain like a
But
why?
like a cat.
you did outsmart her.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
wow.
I did outsmart her for a second there.
But the small victories.
The small victories.
Yeah.
The wine is finished. The ale is finished. Is there anything else you still need to discuss? The sun has set by now. It's getting a bit chilly, perhaps.
Slight hiccup.
Do we want to stay here outside of this Renara's reach,
I
or
don't think that would be wise.
Yeah, we basically still have a harpy after us.
Oh,
so-
right, that thing.
Yeah.
Marcus forgot probably.
You don't
It's
have to
fun.
worry about
Yeah.
that.
Oh shit.
So yeah, let's not stay here for the night. I mean, they gave us actual beds, so
Yeah.
Probably
that's-
sleeps better than the cold sand.
And
Who
Bernard
knows
doesn't
what's
want to
living in
harm
the
us.
sand. I don't
We're
want
literally working for him in a way.
send lice in my
In the middle of the
clothes.
night, just a couple of hands like this.
Yeah,
It's for I want that
We
song.
just want to hug
I mean,
with your organs.
it's a possibility. It wouldn't be strange for this place.
No, definitely not.
So there have been zombies on this beach.
Yes.
So let's head to that room.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to. There's nobody awake, or at least you won't walk into anyone unless you insist on going somewhere specific. Otherwise, you're going to your little room
The
Which-
style bed.
with the couple of bunk beds and still smells a little bit like a dank cave.
And
Home sweet home.
Definitely.
are we describing what we're gonna do for the night again?
I mean,
Doen jullie nog iets voordat je gaat slapen?
not
Well,
really.
this time I'm not even bothering to get into the bunk bed. I'm just cuddling up to Puffle immediately, and
Alright.
pray to was it Sue?
So, Milaki.
So for
Milaki is a goede keuze. It's a unicorn spirit of
Really?
nature. It's a unicorn spirit of nature.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. For now, it's the goddess of love and beauty. Watch over us with all the luck we can get. And then I go to sleep.
All right. Is there anything you do?
No, I just plop onto the bed, take off my armor, and
I lay down on my bed, cuddle up to my tail, and try to stay awake as long as I can because I'm afraid of what is going to happen when I do fall asleep.
I do think that Marcus would try something. In game mechanics, it would probably not have any effect, but like considering that you're scared of sleeping right now, and I had a little bit of a pleasant dream, I'm just going to put the rock next to you, and just as a trying that he'll try when we turn off the lights, he'll just cast one-time sanctuary on you.
Okay.
Probably doesn't do anything, but it's like kind of like a little gesture.
It does help a little bit.
Marvelous.
I play a little soft, slightly cheerful lullaby.
Very pleasant.
It's
Everyone feels a little bit more at ease. Especially the ones who would not be feeling at ease.
Mm-hmm.
Not naming names.
But looking at you.
But ja, so you all settle down for the night. En ik wil dat jullie allemaal even jullie dobbelstenen rollen wie we eerst gaan doen. We gaan level up.
Natural 20.
Net 20.
15.
Ik ook 15.
18.
Oké. Pam, pam. Wie van jullie twee heeft hogere wisdom?
Wisdom.
10.
Dat zal jou wel zijn.
14.
Oh. 14 heb ik.
14, ja. Dan jij en jou als laatste.
Like last time.
Ja.
You fall asleep. In a weird way, very comfortable. These are all the beds. They're a little bit prickly, so normally they wouldn't feel, they work. They're better than just plain rock. But you fall asleep comfortably. And you have a short moment of just blackness. And then you find yourself in a bright room. It's lovely decorated with very fancy furnitures. There are these giant windows through which a lot of light comes in. When you look outside, you see a garden with trees and hills going further down. It's nothing anywhere you would recognize. What's something that would pop into your mind if you would find yourself there, asleep?
Nothing much, really. Just a sort of pleasant feeling, I suppose.
You realize you're wearing very fancy clothing in exactly the colors you would do if you had no issue spending money on them. They're very soft. They're perfectly fitted, tailored. There's a door behind you. Do you want to walk through?
Sure.
Right. You walk through the door and you find yourself in another very delightfully decorated room. In the corner, you even see piles of papers, letters, maybe some other documents. You see a desk, you see some instruments. What are you going to do in this room? It still feels very pleasant and comfortable.
I'm quite curious because what is on the desk? I'll probably walk over to the desk and see what's on there first.
Right. You don't have to roll for perception there for this, but I do want you to roll for perception.
10.
Okay. As you're looking at the desk, you see that was it word. You see musical sheets. Clearly someone has been writing music here. And from what you can tell, your basic understanding of music and entertainment, this looks quite interesting, pretty well crafted. You hear footsteps. There's another note there coming towards you. Is there anything you do?
I turn towards there and just look around quickly as I hear the footsteps approaching. What kind of instruments I see here? Just waiting out of curiosity who's coming.
Suppose you would. They're not just like a pile of instruments. They're hung on the walls. They're in display cases. There are flutes and there are lutes and there are string instruments. Basically, anything you could think of is there. Even some drums. And slowly the door opens, and in front of you stands, surprisingly, once again, the elderly man you saw in your previous dream, dressed in delightful finery. Carlos, I see you are finding yourself in a very pleasant place.
It appears so, yes.
Well, it pleases me, and that you made a choice, and that you're sticking to it. It's good to see that you've taken charge of things. What you see around you is perhaps a vision of the future, something that could be. I'm going to leave you now, because I think that you don't need my guidance anymore. But I hope that the experiences on this island have given you a little insight in life.
I think they have, yes.
Oh, that is good to know. Is there anything you would want to ask me? Want to think about?
First thing that pops into my head is probably why me?
Well, that is a very good question. perhaps I would have visited someone else, but I feared that the rest is otherwise occupied. And I thought, this is going to sound maybe a little bit mean. I felt a little pity for you. And you came here seeking adventure and treasure, and certainly there are things to be found here. But I think that the greatest treasure in life is knowing where to go. And sometimes we need a nudge in the right direction.
Fair enough.
You could have also chosen to live like the other two permanent residents here. Seek your life in solitude and confinement, but I sensed in you a need to do good. And there are many ways to do so, but I thought a little music never hurt anyone.
That is true.
And maybe if you follow through with whatever path you choose, you don't have to keep playing instruments, of course, but I thought it was fitting. You could make a living for yourself, a life, and then you could help others as well. Maybe even get those old friends of yours on the right path.
If they're still alive, then yes, that would be something.
Some of them are, yes, so it would be pleasant of you to help them.
I'll think about it. If first I have to survive what's coming tomorrow.
Yes, about that. I think you'll find yourself a little bit more in tune, if you catch my drift. De oude man lacht heel erg hard tegen zichzelf. Oh, it's not often I get to talk with mortals, you see. But I think you'll find yourself a little bit more effective tomorrow. Hone your skills, even those that you would want to leave behind, because they're still useful. And I wish you all the best, I suppose.
Thank you.
Yes. I'll,
I'm just in awe. Yeah. A bit overwhelmed, I suppose. Didn't expect to see him again. So I'm just a little... I'm already small, but I feel even smaller.
Even though this is a really elderly man that's just hunched over.
Yeah, that makes it even worse,
like
probably.
just a small, like he's just a little bit higher than yours.
Well, no, but he's also hunched over, so he's also just hovering over me, so I'm like...
Voelt je wel zijn hebt in dromen dat alles in één keer heel ver weg is. En dan...
But would you feel at ease with this?
It's not an unsettling dream like last time. This is a much more pleasant one, yes.
Well, that's good to hear. I think that you see that the older man smiles at you, turns around and walks away. What do you do further in this place? You get a feeling that you have had a little bit of guidance, but he's not interested in, snatching your soul up or anything like that.
Hello?
Well, that is comforting. The door he walked through, what's behind there? When he came in.
You see, well, that's weird. You just see a bright light. Oh. As the door slowly closes behind the man.
Well, that's odd. I say out loud.
That's odd.
Many things in the world are odd, Arlos.
Do I hear that? I'll probably pick up a flute somewhere in the room, and I'll play start playing some of the sheet music that I have found on the desk.
They're very pleasing songs. Somehow, you feel more capable at playing this instrument than you would ever have been outside of this vision. But you play them to perfection. The song isn't finished yet, but it does feel like it starts off a little dark, but it ends on a high note. And you have a distinct feeling that this might be something to try and remember.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll play it a couple more times and try to get it stuck, to get the muscle memory going on maybe a couple instruments as well.
All right, the whole orchestra. The more you play, the more bright you find your surroundings. Eventually, the light overwhelms you and you fade to black. And you fall asleep with a smile on your face. Comforted by this thought.
All right.
Now, switch to Marcus. You basically immediately fell asleep because you were pretty. That wine did a thing on you.
Only thing that he would probably try to focus on before he falls asleep, because he's slightly curious in it, and because he cast a spell is probably over at Safari, because Marcus doesn't have any brothers. He doesn't even know his parents. So the fact that somebody just straight up tells him, "Well, my brother is kidnapped by someone and coerced against me," makes him feel unpleasant, because he was also kind of mean to a Safari first, and now he feels slightly guilty.
Let's just say that just before you fall asleep, you see that she seems to sleep peacefully.
Mm.
Surprisingly, given what she said before.
Does the rock... Does it, do I feel something from it, or just...
As you drift asleep? No.
Uh-huh.
Well, same thing. You find yourself awake in the room that you're now pretty familiar with the nice bronze pillars and room furniture you snuck in. Once again, in the middle stands a very lovely sofa with, on a beautiful red velvet pillow, sits a giant bronze egg. And next to it sits someone you know. Rolls an insight check.
7.
It's not difficult. He looks a little bit defeated. He's just sitting there, maybe a little bit sad even.
You want to talk? Eerst wat hij dan doet is, you want to talk about it?
Marcus, yes. I suppose you read my tale.
Well, are you aware of everything that I do? Then you do know.
You want the comforting answer, or do you want the truth?
I think you know me by now.
Yes, I know everything you do, everything you think,
I think
everything
you
you
just say it plainly.
I'll not bother you with the details, but yes. I'm not this. I'm actually a bronze dragon. Stuck. Because
Because of what Otto said, the form does suit you.
Why, thank you. I don't know if bronze can blush, but is there
It turns a bit cooperation.
But wait, he's bronze?
He is bronze.
Ja, sorry. Ik dacht dat je zei kopper.
Ja, als hij bloost.
Wordt het een rode metaal. Heel lichtjes. Yeah, well, let's get to the point. I asked mortals to assist me, and I thought that a more direct approach was more prudent. And had great effect, actually.
Well, I don't disagree.
Is there any question you might have?
What's your long-term goal with this? Because even if we help the island, I'm not sure that Renara would let you free. Is that what you want of me?
I don't think she can anymore. She pretends to be very powerful, but when you're this old, well, for a simple mortal like you, she would just wipe the floor with you. But amongst the dragons, she's kind of diminished. Some whispers before I got trapped in here even said that that was the case all those eons ago. Precisely because she decided not to interact with mortals. I find them very stimulating. I don't know if my magic comes from there, but he seems a little bit more at ease, not very formal or treating you like his pet, maybe even in a dependent possession of you.
Mm-hmm.
I think you had a little bit of a worry that I might take over your body.
Mm-hmm.
I could, if you wanted to, but that's not my goal. I just want to fix this problem with my nephew and then, well, help you?
Nephew, what do you need?
Angel.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. But what, and then move on. What are you going to do then?
I'm going to be stuck in this plane anyway, and maybe I can help you. Help other people. Like old times.
Have other people, have others tried to free you? Or have others just went for the power and ignored whatever you were going through?
All those that I knew back in the day are long dead. I've had some success finding other mortals like you. You don't know anything about your family, do you?
Nope.
You have a great-grandfather on your mother's side.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Roderick. He was the last mortal I latched on to.
Oh.
And I felt it, well, amusing to find his bloodline a few generations after. He was very capable in assisting me.
My grandfather. My
Great-grandfather.
Okay. Yeah. What was he like?
Oh, he was a big man. He... a bit silly of him, but he always wore red armor.
Wearing red now.
Kind of like you, but painted red. He was someone who tried to do the right thing all the time. When I explained my predicament after he gained my trust, he understood and, well, he didn't actively seek out this island, but he, well, let's say his feelings for Runara were shared by you. He was a friendly man, trying to help the poor and unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
So, you see, in that idea, I try to influence the world through others?
Mm-hmm. Are there more like me right now?
No.
You can only be with one person at the same time.
Yes. I could try to broaden my horizons, so to say, but I was never really good at planar magic. This is the best I can do for now.
And but this has been for like a very long time now.
Your great-father or grandfather was, I think, like 150 years? No longer. It's difficult assessing time outside of this damn bubble.
How did he meet it end? Because I don't know my parents or grandparents, so...
Well, he actually had a lovely, wonderful life of adventure. Some people joked he was like a dragon with all the wealth that he gathered. But he used it to help other people. Eventually he died in his sleep. I couldn't do anything for him anymore. I already extended his life far beyond his mortal years.
What was his last name?
Well, been a while. All I know is that he was known as Roderick the Red. I suppose there might be some scholars alive nowadays who would know more.
And where was he mostly? Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep?
I think he was more up north. But something to think about. I don't have much time.
But he never made any progress trying to free you.
He wasn't a very magically inclined person. Maybe you could find a wizard or something. Maybe he can help you. Or they can help you. I wouldn't ask you to free me. I'd only hope you would help me do good things. And stick a finger towards Renara.
Well, I do agree with that. Do you have any idea what's going on with my other female companion?
I've seen such things before. I'm not sure. It's difficult for me to influence such things. Sorry.
It's kind of cute. like Marcus is kind of like feels a little bit more like at ease. He did mention I could do it if you want me to, so that's something that he has to remember. I know what you're doing. Marcus would probably now be interested in learning more about Roderick the Red, so he'll keep that in mind. But like Marcus is also kind of like thinking, this being doesn't seem mean or hostile to me, and Marcus has literally no purpose in life, so maybe he'll consider seeking out a wizard or seeking out some powerful spellcaster.
That would be very pleasant.
Yeah, he's not going to say it, but he's going to think it.
And Xander responds still with, that would be very pleasant. Sorry, that's kind of the downside of this bond. You don't have any secrets for me.
Is it how it works for all patrons like that?
Another subject of magic I'm not very well versed in, to be honest. No, I don't know. Probably. It's usually not a two-way street, more like a one-way street. But I'm sure I'll be able to help her or something.
But there is 2 questions that I still have. Others have asked if I'm turning into you. What is this about?
Oh, that's just yeah. Unfortunately, this magic does have its influence on mortals.
Is it going to grow even more?
Just a little bit. You're not turning into, what do they call them? Dragonborn? But you might grow a little bit more draconic. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Maybe I'll subclass into Warlock.
And I'm not sure how this works, but it seems that since it's sort of in your bloodline, you're more susceptible to it.
It's in my bloodline.
I mentioned your great-grandfather now a moment ago, didn't?
But you said that you just made a pact with him.
Well, he kind of looked like you. I'm not sure how permanent it is, but you might need to keep this in mind if you ever have children. Oh, speaking of, I have a little gift for you. It should be about ready. But I'm going to keep the surprise until the morning if you would like. Now, any other questions?
No, except that I just feel sorry for you. And I think it's very unfair.
Don't be. It's been so for thousands of years. You'll get used to it.
It feels like almost like a genie in a lamp situation.
Yeah.
Kind of is.
Like, don't you ever get bored?
That's when I find a handsome mortal to help me do things.
Oh, okay. Like Marcus will blush and okay, good night.
Hey, you're not the one that lets you go from my dreams. But yes, I think we're done for now. You do find yourself a little bit more powerful. I think you've earned that. No matter what Brunara says.
Ja, fuck Brunara. Ik ga het niet naar de bot maken. Fuck Brunara.
Op het randje staan zo met een bordje omhoog. Op het randje van de monastery.
I'm not sure where the journey leads us, but yeah.
Well, I'm sure we'll find a way. Now, ta-da! As it suddenly turns into blackness and
He's probably still blushing.
sleep through the rest of the night comfortably. En dan was jij aan de beurt, hè?
Yep.
Also, you find yourself in an interesting dream. It's essentially the same scenario as before. A very pleasant green meadow. Puffle is there. You're sitting on a tree stump, and you kind of awaken at that moment. Roll for mij eens een perception check.
13 plus 4 is 17.
It's a very funny scene because you're like a halfling sitting on a tree stump. Next to you is Puffle, of course, also sitting and just looking at you. Next to that is also a tree stump. And on it sits, well, even you would probably describe her as that, a beautiful woman with bright red hair. What a lovely place.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I thought it would be prudent to, visit you. Puffle informs me you're doing quite well.
Thank you. Who are you exactly?
But that would ruin the surprise, wouldn't it?
Naturally.
Let's just say that someone's hearing your prayers. And that's not me, of course. Way too busy, but call me an emissary. I just thought it would be very pleasant to let you know that whatever you're trying to do is pleasing, both nature and the divine. We can't directly interfere like that scaly elderly woman. But we are pleased to see that both you and your companion are doing the right things.
It seems to be the constant persistence inside of me. But thank you.
Is there any guidance you need, or?
Guidance. How do I get the most powerfully attuned to nature like this?
Well, you're doing good things. That always pleases us. But there's of course a balance. And that balance is fragile. Anything you do to keep this balance in balance is what helps you. And be kind to all of nature's denizens. I know you might be inclined to immediately, well, let's say it plainly, kill your adversary tomorrow. Maybe try talking. I think they might be more easily influenced than you'd think. Because even if they would want to upset the balance, they're still part of, well, nature, because it's everywhere. So try to do the right thing. And I'll let our big friend nudge you in the right direction from time to time.
I've been feeling that nose against my arm, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what kind of good you can get out of our opponent, but I'll try.
Maybe you could convince him to just go away. I'm not really well versed in matters of the mortal world, but you could always try.
Can always try. That's what we've been doing all this time on the island.
There's beauty in such little things.
What do I call you if you're just sort of a messenger?
Just a messenger. Shall we enjoy this beautiful moment for a while?
Yes. I like this place.
You can always return here if you need a place to rest.
All right.
That is in your mind, of course, not an actual physical place. I'll spare you the details.
It is necessary.
As usual.
Well, if you have any, or if there are no further questions, let's stare at this beautiful sunset for a moment, and I'll leave you to your sleep.
All right. Thank you for everything.
You're very welcome.
Good night.
I don't experience night and day, but good night to you as well.
Sunset walks for the soon emissary.
As you slowly drift away, happy thoughts and feelings and dreams. Maybe you will awaken a little bit more powerful than before.
Je moet nadat je wakker wordt beslissen welke vorm persoon je heeft.
I'm afraid that a beautiful red-haired woman is not an option.
Dang it.
So, that leaves us with you.
Yay.
You fall asleep surprisingly comforted. Whatever Marcus did suited you. The idea that you're not alone in this, and the fact that you have 3 allies supporting you, I don't know, strengthens you? You as well fall asleep for a short period of time, and then you find yourself once again in this wintry scene in front of a little cottage with smoke billowing from the chimney. You see that there are some candles on, some light is flickering. It's a very comforting scene, actually. You don't feel frightened or scared. You don't even feel cold. As you look on yourself, you find yourself wearing a very fancy, warm cloak. What do you decide to do?
Is it the same cottage from the dream? So
Same cottage?
I basically know that my patron is inside, I guess.
Yes.
Then I just storm up to the cabin and swing open the door.
Oh my. As you swing open the door, you find everything you could possibly imagine when you think of the words quaint cottage in the forest. It's made out of wood. There are a few tapestries on the floor. It's really comfortable and warm. And in the middle, there stands a very comforting-looking, big-ass chair. And in that chair sits... it's a little bit difficult to ascertain, but it's a person. They look almost elvish in features.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They have long black hair. They're a pale blue color. They have horns, and they are wearing very fancy robes. They were reading a book. As you stormed in quite fiercely, they seem very calm.
Okay.
Ah, I see you've arrived again. What is this nonsense I hear about breaking a pact?
It's not my pact I'm willing to break. You tricked me.
It's not the word I would choose, but let's agree to disagree.
You tricked my brother into a pact.
He made the same choice you did.
He's a child.
So?
He's not accountable for his own actions.
Are you?
I'm an adult.
You're a mortal.
Yes?
All you mortals do are debatable actions. Very amusing, but debatable. Are you truly in control of what you do? More than your little brother?
Well, I would say so. I mean, he's a child, kidnapped, scared out of his mind.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily put it like that.
What do you mean?
On a chair next to him sits your brother.
I rush over to him.
You don't seem to be able to walk.
Oh.
You try, but you can't move forward. No. We're not doing that. See? He's in good health. And seemingly fine.
Is he aware of anything that's happening?
No, he's just sitting in the chair, staring ahead of himself. But he seems physically fine.
Is it an illusion?
Yeah. Can I see if it's an illusion or...
You can try to roll for it, I suppose.
I'll try. Okay, so perception, insight,
Investigation.
investigation.
Will display mirror.
Do my investigation.
Yeah.
You have no inclination to think that this is a magical effect or anything. This genuinely seems to be your little brother sitting in a chair, maybe with a slight smile on his face, but he seems unaware of your existence at all.
What do you want with him?
Well, let me put it this way. You're both a little bit of a burden to me, but also an opportunity. How well did you know your mother?
I thought I knew her very well.
What do you know about her life before she had you?
I know she was poor and used and was, so to say, a lady of the night just so she could keep a roof above her head.
That was an unfortunate end for her, wasn't it? But in her early days, she actually had some scholarly pursuits. She was interested in, well, You mortals do call them fairy tales, don't they?
Yes.
And she found herself on one unfortunate night on the wrong end of a portal.
Okay.
She proved to be a very pleasant conversationalist, actually. And over the years, I kind of got a liking to her.
Oh no.
I see where this is going.
Yeah.
God.
It was quite a while until I heard from her again, when she was already sick and clung to that bed. She made a deal with me. I would watch over you and your little brother after she was gone. And out of, I suppose, a sense of melancholy, I decided to agree. I normally don't really want to interfere with the mortals. I get plenty of entertainment from time to time, but I really did like your mother. Don't worry, as a friend. You dirty little minds you have.
Thank God.
So I had two little tykes to watch over. You really thought you did it all yourself, didn't you? Trying to survive over the years.
Dismiss as hell.
You wouldn't really have succeeded if you weren't nudged in the right direction from time to time.
The right direction.
Remember that elderly lady at the tavern who always tipped you so handsomely?
That was you?
Yes, dearie, that was me. There's an elderly human now sitting in front of you. Switches back to their original form. I made a deal with a diamond, and I followed through with it. And, you know, it was very funny to me when I found you in a very unpleasant state that you were eager to make a deal with me. I was like, oh, like mother, like daughter. So that was an actual nice addition. And now you can help me make the things in the world the way they should be. It was a bit weird that your brother decided to do the same thing. But
if you were supposed to look out for us, you were also supposed to look out for him.
yes, he got
So
himself...
you're the reason he got kidnapped.
Well, he got himself into a little mess. What do you call them on your side of the world? Slavers? He was about to be taken away, and he prayed to whatever god or demon he could think of, and I felt called. So I decided to help him, got rid of his pursuers, and gave him a safe place to be.
Where is he now?
Right over there.
Where are we? Right now.
Not a place you would understand with your mind, but in a safe place. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm merely saying what is happening. I've heard that some forces are trying to undo creation. I can't have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have people like your brother and you trying to find my attention and entertaining my boring life.
Is there anything I can do to rid him of your influence?
You know,
Still the effect.
I could make a little deal with you.
Oh, yeah.
If you fulfill your tasks, and technically I already finished up my end of the bargain, and you continue doing what you're doing right now, getting rid of that ridiculous little blue worm, I'll set him free.
Free where?
You need something specific? Could just plop him somewhere in the world.
I want him with me.
You drive a hard bargain. All right. If you succeed on this mission I sent you, I'll set him free, and you can take care of him for as long as you can. But you'll remain in my services Permanently.
Fine. It's me or my brother, so.
Yeah, but if he then takes you away, then your brother is again, once again alone. Because that's not what
He'd
he
at
says.
least be with you guys.
Yeah, but then you're kind of like, you're still separated.
I know, but at least he would have a better future. It's not me I'm concerned.
Yeah, but I think he wants his sister as well. This is.
We are not in this dream, so.
No.
We're not in this dream, but it's your decision.
Do you agree to these terms?
I think Safari would think that at least Emil, which is her brother's name, would be with her companions and at least they would be able to keep him safe. And that's the most important thing to her, so yeah, she agrees.
I'll give you that. I understand your concerns.
But I have one condition.
Do tell.
You will cause no harm to him whatsoever.
I have no interest in
longer.
harming him. Or you, for that matter. I just need, grubby little mortal hands to do my dirty work for me. After all, I lent you your power. I could just as well take it away from you. Where would that leave you? Right, back in the gutters. So, I'm not going to do that out of the goodness of... Do I have a heart? Probably not. But out of the goodness of our little relationship. Again, I haven't harmed him. They're quite hungry at that age. Do you know how hard it is to get mortal food here?
Good.
So I won't harm him. He'll be happy as a clam, as long as you do what I want you to do.
Fine. Okay.
Right. Now, shake my hand, and we'll be on our way.
What do I call you?
You mortals and your names. You may call me Firaxis.
Viraxis. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
But I wouldn't want you to use my name too often.
Because?
No, let's just say that most mortals need not know of our existence. Now, as you suddenly move forward, as if the floor is moving towards him, they stick out their hand and waits for you to grab it.
I stare at him for a moment. I have more questions.
Mortals had questions. Your brother is really good at that as well. It's driving me nuts sometimes, but... yes, what is it?
You said you had a relatively good relationship with my mother.
Yes.
Do you know who my father is?
What's that word? Trauma. She didn't want to talk about your father. I don't think he did anything wrong, but I have a feeling that either he died or... what was it? I'm not sure. Time is funny in this realm.
But you do know where my skin color comes from. My mother never told us. It's not a common... I mean, I've never met someone else with my coloring.
What you get when you mix red and blue? Yes.
But my mother was neither red nor blue-skinned.
True. But your father was red-skinned, right?
I don't know, I've never met him.
Oh yes, that's right. So silly of me. Hasn't your mother taught you these things? Do you even know your mother? Did you
I
even-
do, but she refused to speak about him, so
Oh, right, of course.
I never found out.
Well, let's just say that my little influence comes with a little side effect. Hence your nice little coloration. Once again, not your father. Wouldn't want to be.
I mean, that kind of is a relief, I guess.
Well, I certainly hope so. Now, I'm going to grant you one last thing, because I'm such a good person. Thing. Force of nature?
Would you call
I'd
yourself
like to
a
call
thing?
myself a force of nature, yes.
I love these so cool. So.
Well, of course, Marcus, I am full of myself.
Oh, Marcus is here.
Well,
The rock is next to you.
they snap their fingers, and your brother suddenly. Whoa. Oh, well, wait. Sis?
Emil?
Oh, why are you here?
Why are you here?
Well, it's because our uncle took me with you.
What did you do?
I got kind of stuck in a nasty situation, and I read in a book about sometimes beings trying to save you, and I prayed real hard, and then suddenly Fira appeared, and
Who?
Fira, oh, Fira access, and
It's an amp, yeah.
Yeah.
he, asked me to shake his hand to get out, and I did, and well, then I ended up in a very enough. Was that pleasant?
You do not harm him.
I haven't harmed him for the past. Well, how long has it been?
Excuse me, you've harmed him before?
No. Otherwise, I wouldn't have saved him. I mean, if you would have died, I would have trained him to be my, arms and ears in the world.
If he would have died.
You harm him, and I will find a way to get to you.
I'd like to see you try.
Mark my words, I will find a way.
Now, is that all?
Why did he call you uncle?
I had to give him some sob story in order to get him to come with me.
Quite true.
Is it true?
No, the horns are for show. Most mortals get turned off by that, but I realize that it doesn't matter with you because you are, one of those.
I mean, Himmel, this man.
Excuse me!
I have.
This dude. Holy shit.
Right, if you're out of words, which seem to be the case, I'm going to let you sleep now, and tomorrow you're going to kill a wormling for me. Because I can't have creation being undone, otherwise I wouldn't be able to play with mortals, like I did with you, your brother, and your mother.
Let's go. No opinion. Oh, this is confusing.
Okay, and
Once
I
again, I have to be
take his
forced
hand
reason.
and
Well, we already shook our hands, didn't we?
no.
Oh, well, in that
I
case,
do it now, yeah.
grabs your hand, you suddenly, it almost feels like your hand is being frozen off.
Oh.
But you do feel protected?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. What magic? Ugh, never mind. Go to sleep, you. As he snaps his fingers again and you fall asleep.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you do fall asleep with the words, "Remember our deal."
Mm-hmm.
And that leaves you, I suppose, unsettled.
Yes. Everything about this leaves me
You do, get a
unsettled.
lot of, you do get a lot of new spells out of it, but
I mean, yeah, but for what cost?
Binding your eternal soul to some evil fae.
Okay.
As you all fall asleep, and sleep pretty well actually, the rest of your nights, nothing really happens. And every one of you awakens to the sound of someone knocking on your door and shouting, "Breakfast!"
Oh, it's the kobold again.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Marcus wakes up, that there's just something on his belly, and he's just kind of stroking it because they're now.
Yes.
Or maybe he's still asleep while everybody wakes up, and there's just like a dragon laying on top of me.
There is a small
Alright.
dragon sleeping on top of him, but you three wake up before Marcus. Let's put it like this.
Alright.
guess-
And
Did you
shape.
have the top bunk, by the way?
Nee, it's at the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom one.
Ja,
Want ik vroeg toen top of bottom en toen zei jij top.
Ja.
I'm level with you, and it's like go. What? Marcus?
5 more minutes, Alexandros.
Marcus, you need to.
I just look down like this.
Marcus, wake
Wait,
up.
Zie je daar een draakje like,
There is a slightly louder
Marcus.
snoring
Like to
noise.
carefully poke you,
Huh?
like
What?
wake up,
Okay,
please.
so you look towards, you try to wake up, but you find something heavy on top of you, and you look, and you see two very bright green eyes staring back at you with a snout in your face.
They're actually red.
Are they red?
Are they
Oh, you
green?
made them red?
I made them red.
Oh, then two bright red eyes staring back at you.
Good morning, Max.
Wait, what?
It purrs.
Did you name it after yourself?
Dat was haar idee. Dus ik heb Max. Maxwell. But Max for short.
Yes. That wasn't there last night.
I said it would hatch.
Oh yeah.
But what
I'm
have
sorry,
you?
I'm not fully.
Does it matter?
The little dragon jumps awake and is apparently very energetic and just, it suddenly finds itself next to your face sniffling. And then next to your face sniffling, and then it moves to you, sniffling at you as well, and then it just quickly jumps back on top of you, laying there very satisfied.
Please?
And it can communicate like slight little things, so it's telepathic. So it probably would give like positive vibes in your head.
Hi!
It's
Yeah.
definitely friendly.
He's,
Okay.
he's,
So,
he's cute.
you got a dragon.
Yeah.
I guess I have.
Wow. Congratulations with your new companion.
I mean, does this mean you're a parent now?
He does not answer the question. Right, breakfast it was it, right?
You hear
Yeah,
it,
I'm
you hear it in your mind since it can communicate vague, but
Daddy?
no daddy,
No, Daddy.
Papa. No, Papa.
okay.
just friend.
Friend.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh well.
But
okay.
it's kind of cute though. Like, it probably would go on the back of me, so
It
like its head
sits-
hanging out.
On your neck, like
Like a cat.
like one of those shoulder dragons that you see on.
Mhm.
En ik had wat artwork bijgevoegd, maar ik had ik ook gedeeld. Dus
Yeah, it's
ook
super
wel
schattig.
you all would also notice, you first of course, that whatever marketing Spuffle had, they're just a little bit more brighter and more noticeable.
Okay, is he not shapeless or anything? Like above being?
Do you want it to be anything else but a giant badger? What
I
would
love Puffle as a badger, but I'm also curious about new things.
Ik weet niet of je een bepaald limiet hebt van dingen die je kunt.
Ze mag eruit zien zoals ze wil. Als het maar volwaart aan de regels. Dus je hebt land, sky en sea. Nou ja, land, sea, sky. It can look however you want it. It just has these stats. That's the rule.
You want to pick a different animal?
Or just give a badger wings.
Yeah, I've had a couple of animals in all
It's
my
a better
mind.
747.
I think also for the sake of our coming adventure with sky things. I don't know the name in English. Grote oehoe.
Dat is een grote
Uil.
uil.
Ja.
Yeah.
Een uil.
Ja.
Yeah, but it's a specific kind of owl. So
Volgens mij heet die in het Engels ook een
yeah, we're just gonna go with that. An oehoe.
A giant owl-like creature sits next to you with nice fluffy feathers, the same markings all over them, but they're still black and white. And the same kind eyes are behind the beak staring at you. Hello. Hey, who could like this?
Is that Buffle?
Yeah, I suppose so. It's,
Alright.
You're soft, Puffle. You're beautiful.
You all are
Boots.
very strange people.
Puts his wing around you.
Marcus would focus his attention on you. Did you at least sleep well?
I mean, whatever you did, it helped, but I did see my patron again. And my brother.
You saw
brother.
your brother.
Sorry, brother?
I did. Kind of.
Is he alright?
Where is he?
I hope so. I mean, it's so very confusing. He didn't harm him. He told me he was in good hands, and I don't have anything that says that I shouldn't trust that he's speaking the truth, but I don't know. I made a new deal with him.
Wait,
I realize that now. But I think it's sort of a good one. He promised me that I could earn back my brother if I killed the dragon today.
Burn
Oh.
back your brother.
fuck.
Yeah, his pact would be separate. He would return my brother to me.
A deal is a deal. And I honor my deals.
And
I am troubled.
he told me he knew my mother. So I guess I've always been connected to him.
Always.
Yes.
How did he know your mother exactly?
Apparently they were friends when she was young. And that's why my skin is the way it is, because somehow his influence on their friendship passed to her offspring.
Interesting. I learned that my great-grandfather also had a pact with Alexandros. So that means
What?
both in our families, they
Yeah.
had made pacts before.
Yeah.
You two have similar paths.
I mean, he never knew his parents. I only knew my mother. He told me my father was just basically some irrelevant tiefling that wasn't any good to my mom and then died or something. So
Suddenly you feel a sharp stab in your brain.
Oh yeah.
Hold
Oh.
on. I didn't say he was a useless person. I just said your mother was traumatized.
oh god. So he wasn't useless?
What changed in that?
My basically he told me my mother was traumatized by my father, but
Nee.
wel, toch?
It was
Ze is getraumatiseerd door iets wat met jouw vader is gebeurd.
Oh, okay, so
That's-
whatever happened to him, it traumatized my mother, and that's why she never spoke of it.
Isn't it unusual that your patron would try to correct whatever you said about your father?
Oh god.
That's Gans, not your dad.
But he knew
But
my
there is a
father
special-
then.
There is
He
a
knew
special
your mother.
relation-
Yeah.
There's a special relationship there.
Oh god.
There is something strange there.
So my patron just corrected me. There's more to this. I just don't know what. He wouldn't exactly tell me. But I think it might have something to do with who my father was.
Oh. So the patron is stepping more to the forefront.
Yes. Well, I guess he's always been there.
Watching your every.
I don't think I can keep anything from him.
I can't keep anything from Alexandros either.
So
No?
that's
That would be troublesome.
I met a
Yes.
kind of messenger too.
I'm not sure.
Actually.
That's Alexandros told me that whatever I know, he knows as well. But he has no animosity towards anyone. Yeah, he doesn't like Renara.
So you have that in common?
Kali, when you mention the emissary, you feel remarkably at ease. Like suddenly a burst of positive energy.
What did you see? Is it an emissary? you say?
Yes. Yeah, actually. I returned to the same spot as the first time. But there was a messenger. Like, she sort of could have been who I've been praying to, but she said she was just a messenger
So you met a god.
or an angel.
Who did you even pray to?
Soon, goddess of love and beauty.
Their temples are quite beautiful.
Yeah, I prayed for us, for our blessing of luck, that everything would turn out for the better. And she said that she was very happy with my actions and prayers. Nature, the divine, and although they couldn't interfere to stick to our mission's theme much,
They've been meddling quite a lot, and you think about. Oh, that is onze pizza. Oh, ik ga er maar.
okay.
Right?
We ronden het zo even af.
Yeah.
Oké, ja. Dit gaat wel diep, dit.
Yeah. In various ways.
Moet iets van het plot ook maken.
Ja.
Oh, maar dan denk ik dat we ook beneden kunnen eten trouwens. Als dat komt dan.
I was just fine here.
Dan hoeft Max het ook niet meer naar boven te nemen.
Nou, dat zei ik ook. Doe maar 6:15 of 6:30, want ze zijn altijd te vroeg.
Maakt niet uit. Die pizza zal nog wel even warm zijn.
Ja.
Besides, I suggest that you just finish up this little conversation.
En dan doe je.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm communicating or I'm being watched by a divine natural messenger of whom I've been praying to, I believe. And well, to keep it short, they're rooting for us, and I should just keep supporting this whole mission.
This giant owl is just nodding.
So I guess
It's a little
so
strange that there's
meets
now a
the new
giant
Puffle
Yes.
Feathers
today.
seems to agree. I call them feathers.
feathers.
Feathers seem to agree.
Kind
Like-
of. Yeah, it's not just. Yeah.
Still like to be called Puffle. I guess Puffle it is.
So I
Still
guess
Puffle.
we're all being watched then.
Are we?
I'm-
And then I focus on Arnold.
I do sort of have a mild
I was.
disagreement in some of our
Goals.
in some of our goals. My messenger said that although we are very inclined to kill this dragon, but that I should do the right thing and try to talk to our blue opponent.
I mean, we could talk to it, but I don't think I have any choice in what is the end of this.
And I do. So there is.
Confrontation.
That collision of things. I do want to do the right thing. There is this energy inside me that continuously tells me to do the right thing.
But why do you think talking to him is the right thing? I mean, it's a dragon that's trying to disbalance nature.
I don't know. She said he was part of the balance of nature, despite wanting to do the right thing. I don't understand. I think on point I would agree with you and just get him out of this world. I don't understand. Why? Well, I don't understand why I should talk to him. But that's what she said.
I mean, this is the only chance I have to save my brother, so I hope you understand why I need to do what I need to do.
Yes, I actually do.
You need to kill it.
Yes.
And you need to save it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way to do both.
Unless you clone him, I don't think so.
Yeah, or you could think about what the word saving could technically mean. Does it literally mean you need to save it from death, or?
The question is, did she say you were never supposed to kill him, or to at least try to save him?
Yeah.
A conundrum.
Yeah. Well, there was the in between feeling, message feeling, or that I should at least try. So let's just stick to that and just see what comes out.
Okay. Well, at least I just want to make my intentions clear, and that I will do anything to save my brother.
And I told you that I would help you. So, with that being said, I'm not sure I have much of a different opinion, despite the message, but we'll see.
Okay.
Someone else was suggested to do the right thing. So, what is the right thing?
But that's the whole conundrum of the whole island.
Yes.
What happened to you?
I saw Bahamut again. I found myself in a room with many instruments. I was wearing fine clothes, like expensive clothes. There was like sheet music on the desk. And then Bahamut came to me again and told me he was pleased with the path that I chose.
Ik weet niet of je het de vorige keer gezegd hebt, maar Bahamut himself.
Ja, wat ik heb toen met hem aangesproken. And but he also said that his job was done.
Done how?
I got the feeling that he is not going to nudge me anymore. I think he believes he nudged me enough to push me in the direction that he thinks I need to go.
So at least we're doing what Bahamut thinks is best, I guess.
I suppose.
Up until this point, at least for you.
He did not specify anything about the dragon, the wormling, or Nara. I did not ask. I was a little... I mean, I'm not big, but knowing who he was, it felt a little like overwhelming.
I
Again.
can imagine that.
So
Marcus just gets slightly red for a second. And then this just looks away.
Do we
What's
see
up
this
with
No,
twice? Yeah.
Perception roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think to see?
Natural
18.
Someone notices red.
Just slightly.
What's up with you?
I'll just play 10.
He's going to say nothing.
Are you sure? What happened with you then?
The egg hatched.
But
Oh.
anything else?
Well, he told me about my great-grandfather.
Oh, yeah. He was also his patron then.
It seems he was.
Did he make his intentions clear?
I mean,
He-
about our concerns and
He
everything.
just wants to do the right thing.
Okay, so
He
he's...
did answer me about possession. He said he was able to, but only if I wanted it. But,
Do you?
Oh.
no?
The question, do you want him in you, popped in my head.
Do I want him inside?
Is that why you turned red?
Oké, dat gaat niet wel zeggen. Dat was niet in-game.
Nee.
Oh, you already have inside
Hoe ik dit wil, is dat als jij mij convince en dan rol ik wel voor insight, dan zal ik iets zeggen.
Oké,
Maar dan moet je wel voor
persuasion.
persuasion rollen. Dan rol ik wel insight.
Ah,
Plus 5.
Insight. 2. He called me handsome. So
Oh, so he's into you.
Ah.
yeah, and this is his influence. And
Has it gotten...
Is it
yeah,
getting?
it's a little
Bigger.
bit thicker than. It's a little bit thicker
It's
again. So I
it's
suppose
noticeably.
it's like maybe it's on here.
It's like
Yes.
as if you're wearing a big mask now.
Yeah, it's sort of like you're masked now, Marcus. Have
Yeah.
you watched the Check Mirror yet?
The mask
Was-
mark.
I think
Was
it's
it the
the
same
same
for
you.
your great-grandfather? Did he look the same?
I don't know.
He
I-
mentioned that the same thing happened.
He said that it was similar.
Okay.
I mean, the look is good on you. Don't get me wrong, but it's getting more.
yeah,
It's
certain-
certainly a look. I mean that as a compliment. It makes you stand out. And as someone who's always
But it was indeed a bloodline thing.
stand out, it's
That's a
It was indeed a bloodline thing.
It was. Yeah, it was with the grandfather looking. Yeah.
Maybe he means that somewhere further back you have draconic blood, maybe.
Maybe.
But
Like,
now you're
But there wasn't
bit
much
closer
detail
to
about it.
knowing about your family.
Yeah. Rannoch the Red. Toch? Roderick. Roderick the
Well,
Red.
is any of us from Baldur's Gate? I'm not. So.
Roderick the Red.
Jullie mogen een history rollen.
That's what I.
Over de 18.
Nee.
Nee,
Natural one.
je mag jullie door.
6.
Nope.
That's not much.
Nope,
History.
ik ook 6.
Apparently, you like the same color as me, and I like red.
Maybe you three have. Was it a tale? Was it a history? Yeah, I don't know. But
Well, there's
the name
only-
doesn't ring a bell.
No.
And then Pop
Well,
the Dragon pops
if
up
we-
here. Oh,
If we get out of this alive, then perhaps we could help you find information about him.
About your family. Which you apparently still have. Interesting.
I guess I still have family.
Would you want him?
I don't know. I have to think about that. I'm not sure if they abandoned me or that I was lost. So
Yes.
I don't have an actual inclination to go find them. I was in that
Orphanage.
I was in the orphanage for so many years. If they would have actually cared, then I think they would have figured it out. I don't know. He said that that Roderick was from far up north and Baldur's Gate is very down south. So how did I even end up there?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Now, whether you want the question answered or not, you think about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of family, I need you all to promise something.
What is it?
If somehow my brother gets returned to me and something happens to me, can you please make sure that he's alright and take care of him and make sure that he has a good future? If I'm not able to provide that for him.
Let's just say we're just gonna make sure that you both.
But if something happens to me, if I'm not able, I need to make sure that he's going to be alright.
That would make us his guardians, yes?
Yes. I mean, I think I can safely say that he will be safe with you.
That is a compliment, so thank you for that.
I will do my best.
Okay.
I'm silently a little hesitant about the whole family thing, because although we have a team, I left behind family. So
We only know each other a few days.
Literally.
It really.
But we went through hell and back.
Yes.
yes,
Maar voor Severa, ik kan me voorstellen dat ze überhaupt niet, Safari überhaupt niet echt mensen heeft die ze vertrouwt. En
nee.
jullie vertrouwt.
Ja.
Ik denk dat Marcus zou zeggen...
If it's needed, I promise.
Yes, same.
Thank you.
Yes.
But we're going for not having to need it.
I know. I am too, but well, let's just say I did just sell the entirety of my soul away for him to possibly be safe.
Fuck.
Let's not
You did what you had
jump
to.
to conclusions.
Yes,
You did
I
what
did.
you had to.
I would never have done it if I did not think it was a possibility.
If I knew that I had a brother, I would probably have done the same.
Thank you for understanding.
Didn't you mention something about breaking the pact?
I mean,
Did you discuss with Runar?
I asked her about it, and then my patron.
Oh god, her patron tricked her.
He heard.
The patron never specified he would break the contract with the kid. He only said he would let him go. That's not breaking the pact.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, dat weet ik niet hoor.
I think Safari is going to have a full panic attack right now.
Nee, maar wacht even, dat zei ik op off-gamer.
Ja,
Oh.
dat weet
Dat zei ik
Marcus
ook
niet
in.
in die.
Dat weet
Oké.
Marcus niet
Nee.
gewerkt.
Nee.
Ja.
Maar
Could be, could not be. It's difficult.
ja, we kregen zin met dat nou. Ja, jullie hebben nooit iets gezegd over dat zijn pact breekt.
Nee.
But so far it seems that whatever your patron is keeping your brother in good health.
Yes, I think my brother appeared to me and he looked fine and he wasn't hurt and he even called my patron uncle. So there's a story here. He's always been connected to my family, so
In a way, he watches over you?
I mean, yeah, he always has because he was my mother's friend. So does that make him trustworthy?
I
don't know.
I don't know either, but
I
all
would
I know is
say-
that I need to get my brother out of this pact.
If
I
your
wouldn't-
brother currently is safe and seems in good health, at least it's an indication, I think, that there is a chance that we can trust him to some degree.
to some degree, I sense his
I'd like
energy.
to think that, but
I sensed his energy before I knew about this. So, and it wasn't pure. But you know that based on the
I mean,
deals.
yeah. Otherwise, he wouldn't have offered me a pact. So, I mean,
But
he looked elvish. So I'm thinking. I mean, we all know he's Fae, right? I told everyone that it's a Fae. Yeah. I mean, he is Fae. So the question is, how much can you trust the Fae? No
From
matter
fairy
what?
tales, they're fickle.
Very
Yes, so
But so far, he seems somewhat reliable.
I mean, yeah. Why else would my mother have trusted him?
Did you get something new from him then? Like I got a dragon.
On your bed, you find something peculiar.
What is it?
Wat had je gekozen?
Tone.
There lies a neatly bound black book, leather inlaid, which, calls to you, since it wasn't there just a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. What happens if I pick it up?
You feel power.
Oh.
You feel invigorated.
I guess.
And you hear in your head, thank me later.
I guess he gave me this. And it.
What is it? It looks very dark.
What do I see if I open it?
It's a few pages which contain the cantrips you chose.
It's
Written out what you need to say or
spells.
do. It's
I guess I could
a spell
now
book?
use the spell book.
Alright.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's
hope they're useful.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I did just sell my soul for
gonna
them.
have-
So.
We're gonna need all the help we can get against them.
Yeah, I
if we
guess
end
so.
up fighting the worm.
The reason he gave me for killing the dragon is that it will keep the world in balance. So
But do you need to kill it?
yeah, he specifically told me to kill it.
Why? Why did you want it dead?
Because it will keep the balance of nature.
I believe.
If it
I mean,
does.
So ironic.
logically, he possibly believes that if we even can convince the wormling to stand down, eventually it will just go back to its old
Yes.
ways. But that's just a guess.
Yeah. But the problem is, I'm not convinced of what she said either about that.
There's only
Well,
one way to find out.
Yes.
I have no opinion on this. It doesn't matter either way.
We just have to go there and deal with the problem when we get there.
Yeah. I just know that I need to kill it. So in order to free my brother. That's
Yeah. And I know I want to help you and everyone, so whatever this advice turns out to be, I want you to, and your brother then, of course, to find some kind of freedom.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we end on the note of what is going to be the right thing today.